Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. My name is Kelly Rose, and this is severe weather. As we do have a moderate risk, we will take a look at that here in just a second. Let me get my weather up. And then we will have the graphics ready to go. Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Kelly Rose. Hold up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Kelly Rose, and this is moderate risk coverage of severe weather. Let's get straight into it here. Let's take a look at the SPC outlook while we have time before the first set of tornado warnings come through. You may notice a graphic at the bottom for Saturday. We will get into that in a minute. Disclaimer, and this is a disclaimer right now. I am having really strong winds in my area, so there is a chance we do lose power. I want to point that out right now, that we may lose power today. Alright, let's go over to today's risks. Today is an expansive moderate risk. Areas like Memphis, St. Louis, Des Moines, Jackson, Mississippi, and Springfield, Illinois. We'll have the threat today in the moderate Chicago, Kansas City, Omaha, Lincoln, and Aurora, with a 15 risk, significant from that 10% in yellow. I want to quickly move to tomorrow, because tomorrow you guys see an additional color. And the additional color is the rarest thing on a day 2 outlook. We've seen moderate risks on day 2 all the time. Never do we see high risks on day 2. This is the third ever high risk since 2006 on day 2. And this does include a 30%, which I personally, this ain't a stream without me forgetting to get my graphical thing. Alright, there we go. And I do expect, I'm going to open image in a new tab so we can do this much easier. I personally, this is my opinion, this 10%, this moderate risk gets expanded into this area. Your 30 gets expanded here. I think it'll actually get expanded this way a little bit. Like that. And then we introduce a 45 right here. That's my personal opinion on what happens. And then we kind of expand this risk just a bit. And then expand that. Just like that. And I think it will all be perfect. But that's what I think is going to happen. Alright, let's go over to day 1. We'll do a full deep analysis on today. And how today has led up to where we are bordering a high risk. Today is a moderate risk. The words from the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center are: a regional outbreak of severe thunderstorms is likely this afternoon and tonight. Numerous tornadoes, several of which could be strong to intense. Widespread severe gusts ranging from 60 to 100 miles per hour and severe large hail up to baseball sized all appear likely. As you guys see, we've got that information up here as well as tornado watches. So any tornado watch will go up here. However, at some point we're going to keep the higher end tornado watches on here because I don't think we can fit another tornado watch into that. As you guys see, we have this expansive 15. This is the second or third biggest moderate risk we've ever seen. I've got all monitors out for this one. Tomorrow is a rare day 2 high risk. So let's go at radar and let's look. This is your current storms as they're moving through the Springfield metro. While we're on the topic of this, we have expansive fire risk in this area, and we will be doing fire coverage as needed. However, when I'm doing fire coverage, it takes so much. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry about that. I needed to get that pulled up so I can look at some information about my computer. So I know when we're about to crash. Personally, this is a massive risk. Rogersville, you guys are in this as well. Fordland, we're watching this area for tornado. We're going to pull up the day 1 outlook. Guys, you can see we're now entering the moderate risk. I would have been live about 5:30. However, I did lose power. Disclaimer, I may lose power again. Anything in this time frame is possible. And so yeah, again, I want to point out, I may be losing power. I lost power 2 times already. I think once for 2 hours. I wasn't home, but I knew when it went out. And then earlier, I was out about an hour. So. And then there is a chance I get called out on a wildfire. I do want to say that there is that chance that I do have to go fight a fire. It's a small chance, but still a chance at the end of the day. Let's move radars to look at these storms. St. Louis. So not much rotation, but you're going to see strong winds in this. I think it's warned for 70 mile per hour winds. Yeah, it is warned for 70 mile per hour winds. I'm going to pull up my wildfire map over here. That way I have access to that, so I know about at what point I may be called. Outside of my... Okay, there's nothing too major in my area, so. Oh, we are here for an extensive run. Actually, I do want to open up another GR2. We're going to move this one towards Vicksburg. I want to have it... I think right here as storms develop, and then as needed, we'll move. So there's a storm right there. If that can get its act together, we're in for a long day. Alright, I want to take off all the unnecessary stuff. Okay. Let's go back out to Springfield radar. Got a little hook right there. Okay, update then. Hold up. Hello. Alright. Extreme Weather Network. Okay. Oh, this is definitely the right place for extreme weather. I'll say that. Sorry I didn't see your chats as soon as I should have, but... Yeah, but I want to be live as this enters that moderate risk. You're going live at 8, which is cool. But I'm being live as the wind threat, and then progressing into tornado potential. I need to switch. Yeah, there we go. We are seeing maximum expected tail size upwards just to 2 inches in Seymour, or near Seymour. I'm not surprised with this reflectivity we're seeing. We're also watching for rotation, because any of these cells can pop off, start rotating, and you can get a pretty violent tornado really quickly. So, alright. No, we're not getting too insane of velocity values, so... It's certainly good news. That one might start trying in a minute. So is this one. Eight to 3A. I don't think you could make it till 3 p.m. I couldn't even do that right now. You'll get a break. I think my thing is from about, I'm ending stream at like 3 a.m. That way I can be rested for the high risk, which is already issued. I think they'll upgrade tornado probs to not 6045. I think tomorrow has the potential to be one of the biggest outbreaks in a long time. I don't think we'll see the amount of tornadoes as for 2011, but I think we'll see intensity of that. I think you've got the potential for EF4s, EF5s. And this area can break the EF5 drought because the structure quality is amazingly good. So this is where you get the violent tornado go through some towns, you might actually break the EF5 drought. We're looking at 2.33 inch hail on this storm coming up to Diggins and Seymour. You guys need to be inside, away from outer walls. All of these storms can produce hail. Down here, we're looking at hail, and we actually have a spotter report of penny-sized hail, and we are now transitioning tornado warning. That's not lining up. Okay. Yeah, day 2 will become day 1. So, like, at 1 a.m. So, day 2, which is tomorrow, gets updated at 1 a.m. And then the day 3 gets updated at day 2. And I think at either the first day 1 or the 1630Z is where they'll add a 45. 1630Z is 11:30 a.m. Central. Now, either way, Diggins, you guys now have a reason to be in your tornado safe place. Grove Spring, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to be innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home, go find a substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. I'm not saying it. I think they're warning in this area. Is there any other radars I can use? No. I was hoping they had a tower. I agree with you. I do think I think they had a 45 when they expand it south. Sure. Yeah, I do think that. Wow. This CC looks like hail. That's my opinion on that CC drop. It looks like hail. That doesn't look like... Yeah, that was formerly warned, and this one got warned. This one's had good structure for a while. Oh, there you go. That's your tornadic rotation. I'm half tempted to say this is elevated. So, oh. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I think your rotation is, so here's the base, and your rotation's, like, away from your base. That's what it looks like. I knew they were going to day 2 high, just with everything. I think they learned from, like, your bigger outbreaks. They definitely learned from. So day 2 high risk was definitely right there. Oh, your tornadic rotation is right over Diggins as of this time. Tracking off to northeast. Let's get a storm track on it. 2-inch hail is also being noted. This is going to be crossing State Highway 38 in about 14 minutes. There we go. That'll make life easier. It'll be crossing into Diggins right about now. There you go. Wildfire just sparked south of me. So there's a chance I go for that one. Alright. It'll be in Grove. It'll be along State Highway 5 between Grove Spring and Hartville in about 20 minutes. Out of the warning in approximately 35 minutes. So again, that's your tornadic rotation right there. I have a feeling I'm going to go through a lot of water today. Let's take a look at that fire weather danger. I know we have a tornado warning, but I do want to get that fire weather danger done with. Because this is just as important. I want to try counties. We have an extremely if there was 45 sig over Tuscaloosa. No, it's already going to be a deadly day. Even without the 45. Extremely critical fire weather danger in these areas shaded in pink with hatch. That just means it's going to be a significant fire outbreak. We're talking fire outbreak, tornado outbreak, severe wind outbreak, all in the same day. Insane. And then the red is critical. So there you go. There's that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a tornado. No, that's not. That nothing lines up. There's your rotation right there. Finally. It's starting to line up. Yeah. If that was any closer, I'd say that, but no. That does not line up. But this is close to being our first tornado producer. That's for sure. Uh, 2.79 inches, so they might go destructive tag. Every storm is spinning. I think we see at least 3 tornado emergencies. Between today and tomorrow, at least 3, if not more. I don't know how many tornado emergencies were issued in 2011, but that does not matter. Because this event, I'm not comparing it, but a lot of stuff is simulator. Watching these rotations as well. Every storm in this area is rotating. Every storm. Let's take a look down here. For real. Just before we started streaming, I was spraying, so. I think we have a debris ball. I cannot confirm it. There's just an uncertainty. But right there, I can't confirm that. If that's on the ground, that's also strong with this. So I can see that being the rotation as well. This is classic supercells, classic as it gets. I guess I'm having a little bit of glitching right there. I don't do it for the money because I know it's going to be a while before I get money. But also, I know I'm safe enough. That way, I don't have to worry about money. I'm not rich, but I ain't poor. So I'm not having to worry, am I going to, you know. Actually, anytime a tornado strikes, we donate whatever we can to get to the victims. That's how I plan on running the channel, is like most of our donations go to tornado victims. I think we got a tornado. I can't confirm it, but I'm pretty sure. We have a tornado. I want to look at velocity scan. But I'm pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground. Oh, spectrum width. There's turbulence. There's turbulence with ZDR. There you go. That's not a bad ZDR arc. It's not a bad ZDR arc right there. I'm gonna post this up to Twitter. It's hard to confirm, especially with like the massive hail, but yep, there you go. They did confirm it. Wow. The hook on this is insane. I'm gonna take a look at SPC mesoanalysis. I'm curious. Oh, no doubt. Any storm in this environment can put down a monster. Mesoanalysis. Yeah. I want to look at thermodynamics, CAPE. I want to look at the VTP. STB. Yeah, it's got a good environment, so it definitely can put down a strong tornado if it gets the chance. It can definitely put down a very big tornado. But right now, with how it is, I swear I just saw a massive... Yeah, look at that hail streak. This is a classic supercell. Yeah, that's gotta be a tornado. Either that or it just weakened. Say more, Diggins, you guys are fine to come out of your tornado safe place. This dropped a tornado. And I think the tornado has lifted just briefly. This is where I could confirm it was on the ground. Kinda looks like it's occluding a bit. Looks like we're starting to see an occlusion. How the hook was here, and now it's there. Starting to curl up. Looks like it's occluding. Which would certainly be good news if it's occluding. I want to take a look south, kind of see what these storms are doing. Alright, we'll switch over to Jackson radar. These storms are the ones we're watching as well. In southern Arkansas and northern Louisiana. Alright, I'll see you later, Weather Watcher. I'm going to close this radar off until we need it. Apparently that was causing some issue with my stream or something. Yeah, it's still on the ground. I'm pretty sure it could go PDS. I want to take a look at the velocity. Everything's matching up. We've got a tornado in progress. Yeah. My algorithm is detecting it as a tornado, so. Again, I do want to point out there's a chance we lose power. We're having very strong winds. So, we're back on the ground. I want to get the updated storm motion. Yep, there we go. It's going right up to competition. 15 in 17 minutes it'll be competition. Competition, be ready to take your shelter whenever a tornado warning is issued for your location. This is a tornado on the ground. Also watching this one. What was I just seeing that massive spike on? ZDR. Okay. Yeah, that's your tornado right there. Right here. That's your tornado. Or your tornadic debris. Yeah, go ahead and ask the question. I've got enough time. We're not in a massive, we're not there yet. Where chat would become irrelevant unless if they're like in the main tornado warnings. Alright, let's wait. Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's not a strong tornado, it's definitely weaker, but I wouldn't be surprised if it... I personally think once it gets into this area here, once these cells get into... not that area... this area here is where you get that better energy. So your better energy is from like this area here, in this area. And it extends all the way south down here. But I don't want to open that other radar up right now, so. Seeing a lot of strong winds on the backside of this tornado warning, or on the front side, whichever one, you're going to see strong winds before the tornado. I personally don't care. Just make sure I'm credited, because if you don't credit me, there we would have a problem with it. Just credit me, cool. And I don't want to see like my whole stream on there, because I want to see what you do, and I'm gonna look every once in a while, because I want to see how good you are. Because you guys are also the future of this, and I think it's a strong tornado now, by the way. Yeah, that's a strong tornado. There we go, it's strong. I'm gonna get me some water. Pour it up. I've got 3 Dr. Peppers ready. I just spilled some water. Yes, I keep a gallon jug on these weather outbreaks, especially these long ones. I hate having carpet floor. Thankfully, I'm about to laminate my floor, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is strong. It's very classic though. So I can tell CC better like this, so. We're in an environment. I know it can go. I'm looking at measurements because I know the wildfire threat here, so when we see something go up on our map, I check that just to make sure. Looks like we're getting debris spread. I'll look at velocity on this and kind of just see. I think it's still very on the ground. Everything matches up. But I think it just failed an occlusion. That's what I think just happened. Or to me it looked like it was occluding. It may not have been, but I'm about to plug in my TV so I'll have Storm Chaser feed. One tornado warning and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings, 8 of which are considerable. None of which are destructive. And yes, all of which are destructive, but not the main destructive. So, I'm going to wait on the next scan here. This is the one thing I wish I had another radar for, is like early scans. Yep, just 8 warnings in total. I didn't think I had it enabled. Okay. Yeah, we definitely lifted. If not, it's trying to... I can't tell if it's lifted. I don't think it has, but you never know. 2.19 inch hail. I'm pretty sure we have a little bit of side lobe contamination right there. I think this right here, side lobe contam, or I just circled. And then again, our CC drop could be a hail spike, because we're seeing 2 inch hail, but it all lines up, so we're going to call it a tornado. Competition, you've got 13 minutes, so this impacts you guys. I'm going to turn my brightness down on my monitors. Because we're going to be staring at them a lot. So I want to make sure that I'm not damaging my eyes while doing it. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think it's perfect now. Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's right on the new velocity scan. One more hour until we see if it goes actually a day 1 high. So. Hook's not as impressive, but it's still very on the ground. Like. Yes, I saw your chat, NATO. Adam, I saw your chat. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down just a bit, that way, so I know it's not gonna, affect your guys' view. It's still gonna look good. I really hope today does not perform like we think it will, but if it does, we're here for it. Yeah, I think we've lifted now. But we're still going to keep the graphic as if it's on the ground because, you know. I personally thought today, big rotating wall cloud just south of Mexico. Let's take a look at St. Louis on that. Mexico. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, right there! Oh! Not where you look, but right now we do have a tornado warning, so. They're still calling it on the ground, so we're still going to call it. It's moving more east towards Lynchburg. Lynchburg, you need to be getting ready in case this continues. Back when I was here, it was impressive here. Kind of looked like the Claremore tornado just a little bit. When the Claremore tornado was doing that. It's good that this hook doesn't have all those reds, like, all in this area. It might be actually visible. I think your current wall of visibility is right within here. I think that's your good wall of visibility on the cell. If you can position yourself about right here, you would be perfect. Yeah, it's definitely died. The tornado warning continues for the next 12 minutes until 7:15. Yeah, Puerto Rico's I think, had a tornado, I think. And they're experiencing flooding. I still have yet to update my forecast for tomorrow. We'll do that after we end. Again, we have moderate risk today and a high risk tomorrow. the rareness of a high risk on day 2 is this is the 3rd time it's ever happened. Only the 3rd ever time. So. It's the 3rd time day 2 high has been issued, so. I figure they'll go 45 with the tour probs tomorrow. Just kind of based off of some stuff. That hook is not impressive anymore. The rotation is dying. Every scan, it's just dying. From how tight it was back here. Okay, see that? You get your greens moving towards green and blues, and your reds moving away. You see that rotation like that? And right there, that's how tornadoes are. When you're north of the radar, you'll see it like that. When you're south of the radar, it'll be inverted. And if it's on this side, it would technically be inverted. It's all about positioning as to what the radar looks like. But see how it progressively dies? Now it's looking like a windbag threat. I think your rotation's with that almost over. Then we'll go over the risk again. Definitely. So I think we had a tornado in this area to pass over, just like right there. I know you guys can't see that, but yeah, and all of these storms are trying. I also don't know where any of that is. Low gap and Sanandra. I don't know where low gap is. Got severe warnings in Harrison, though. Right there looks like something. Sleeper. Near Garrison. I know I've seen Garrison. One second while I search for this. Right now, I can't find anything. I'm probably missing Garrison by like a long shot south. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you. Once you told me south, I actually opened my eyes. It's gonna be a long day. I think this one's got a little bit before it goes insane. So does this one. I might need some caffeine, honestly. Might have to crack open Dr. Pepper a little bit earlier than I want to, but that's what I feel like is an issue. Right now is caffeine. Maybe. There we go. I got Dr. Pepper. Bruh, I hate carpet floor. Okay, there we go. It's weakening. I also think we're moving away from the radar. I'm going to take a look at 3 Cape on it. It's got good 3 Cape, but I think your best 3 Cape is on the south part of it. I'm gonna turn my volume off. Okay. There we go. Decent 3K. I wonder if models are overplaying the St. Louis tornado threat. When we get rid of this tornado warning, we'll kind of go over it. Champion Lynchburg, if they reissue, just know it's going to be for your location. And kind of with this, I do think we'll see that reissuance somewhere around here. Because I'm pretty sure that starts a new warning forecast off this. So that would be your reissuance right there. Either that or like this. But I see it being like that almost. It's starting to organize again, that's for sure. It's definitely starting to organize again. 2-inch hail. I'm probably going to be repetitive about this like every 30 minutes or so. Because there is still a good chance I do lose power. So, just know, hey, if we lose power, the stream's going to end. I recommend Nate Snyder for you guys. I think we're going to end Instagram stream after the tornado warning. And we'll kind of start and stop Instagram as needed. I personally don't see the reason in it right now. Just runs battery down. So does headphones, but... once we start getting our strong tornadoes. Also, I want to pull up the tornado watches. There's a reason I want to point this out. I know there's a tornado warning. I really know there is. New tornado watch likely in this area. Let's go to the first tornado watch, number 32. And this is where we have 90-70 and 90-70 for both tornadoes and wind. 90% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and probability of 1 or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes is at 70. PDS criteria for a tornado watch is 90-80. I'm pretty sure it's 80-80. But right now, that's irrelevant. We are bordering PDS tornado watches. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Actually, the tornado watch down south is 80-60, so. I just wanted to point that out. Yeah, they do continue that tornado warning for competition. I didn't think they could reissue for that area. But I was wrong, I guess. Okay, so we're going to downgrade. We're going to end Instagram stream. We'll be back when we start seeing big-time tornadoes warnings. Right now, this is a big enough outbreak. I can't just look. This also lets me reset my entire data set. We'll get back to the tornado warning in a minute. Getting my cords done. Okay, there we go. Oh, now we're traveling with the storm. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do something on my phone real quick, since I have access. Excuse me. So again, we're watching this area. It is undergoing storm mergers, but... Alright, Mexico just got tornado warned. I'm pretty sure Mexico just got tornado warned. Oh no, it's south. Oh, it's a discrete cell. Oh. I think I want to keep eyes on this one a little bit stronger than the one south for many reasons. We'll get back to that one in about 5 minutes or so. Middleton, Wellsville, Montgomery City, New Florence, Reedsville, Fulton, Kingdom City. You guys are all in the tornado warning. You need to be in your tornado safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home. Seek shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And a substantial shelter. This is discrete, so this one could be the one to go. This could go. My eyes are hurting. I'm sorry, guys. It's your rotation right there. This is a discrete cell, so this one has potential to be a big storm. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna kind of recline back just a bit. We're starting to get into St. Louis. Oh, we're gonna go just until the tornadoes look to be not so strong. And the reason I'm doing that, because I know about 10 a.m. I'm gonna have to be awake at 9 a.m. so we can be ready to go live about 10, 11 a.m. for a high risk. So I have to update all my graphics. So I want to be ready to go live by 10. Because I think from 10 a.m. So I'm probably getting like 5 hours of sleep. And I'm probably going to run to like 12, 1, 2, 3. We're probably going to run till about 2 tonight. I don't want to go till 3. That's our plans. But you guys know plans change around here very rapidly. Well, that is updated, so... Whoa! That's strong. We're about to have a tornado, if not on the ground already. This is going to be entering... Texas County. This is a strong tornado. If it's not on the ground, we're close. Yep, that's the one we're looking at now. And it's actually Falcon. Unless you're talking about this one. Both of them strong enough. Wow. This is about to drop a tornado. We're about to have to open a different radar. I want to take a look at this storm really quickly, but I'm pretty sure... Alright, let's go back south here. Where we do have a very tight... I want to wait on another reflectivity scan. I think this is going to be one of the big tornadoes of the day. When it drops. We've got very strong rotation. I keep trying to go to base velocity because I'm used to just using base velocity in events like this, but alright, let's wait on a scan. There we go. This is now entering into Pulaski County. Alright. If you are northeast of Edgar Springs, you guys need to be prepared to go in your transit place. I think it's on the ground. I personally think it's on the ground. If not, when it drops, it's going to be a massive tornado. Wow. This one's also trying to get its act together. Note on the on this storm up here, an uptick in lightning has been noted. That's one thing to note. uptick in lightning, that storm is strengthening. So we'll take a look at that in about 5 minutes. This is the wind back threat up here. But right now, we're not paying attention to that. When we get destructive tags, we'll start looking closely because destructive tags you treat as tornadoes. I'm not sure if it's on the ground. I want to wait on velocity. There's just... I think it's on the ground. I personally think it's... We've got a strong on the ground. I think it's on the ground. Let's wait on a new scan. It'll be coming in here shortly. I've got the scan frequencies to... Yeah, there you go. It's on the ground, and I'm pretty sure it's strong. It just... Alright, there you go. It's confirming it's on the ground. We are now on the ground. Tornado is on the ground. We're confirming it. Wow. Just gotta wait for that confirmation. We'll take a look at this tornado warning in 2 minutes. I'm gonna lean off over here. So yeah, we're now on the ground. And I think it just lifted. All right. Let's take a look at this out. It's becoming messy, by the way. I think they dropped the tornado warning. Okay, let's go back south. When it becomes messy like that, we turn our attention away from them. We will still update every 5-10 minutes on them, but it's not going to be every single minute. And I know there's a lot of small communities in this area. My radar does not show these smaller cities. Oh, looks like a populated city right there. Just south of Waynesboro. This area right here is in it. Not that. There we go. That's the only bad thing about this radar that I have. I think they're cooking up a confirmed tornado warning. To me, it's on the ground. There you go. There you go. They finally cooked one up. I'm not seeing the CC drop anymore. That's also because it's probably gone over trees. I'm going to restart my radar. Okay, there we go. This is still on the ground. There's no way it's not. It looks strong. It's definitely on the ground. I want to go PDS. I really do, but I don't. There. Oh, God. Yeah, we go PDS. Dang. Wow. I think we get a PDS update. Oh, whoa! My God! PDS TOA! PDS tornado watch! PDS tornado watch. If you are in Tupelo, Oxford, Memphis, Jackson, Dyersburg, Jonesboro, Polar Bluff, Carbondale, Evansville, Paducah, Murray, Clarksville, PDS tornado watch. Particularly dangerous situation until 3 a.m. We're going till 3 a.m. My God. My God. My God. I am so sorry, guys. It's terrifying. So we do have a PDS tornado watch now, by the way. We'll get all of our graphics updated for this. We're going to have to update our watches up here. $90.80 props. Wow. Again, this is your PDS tornado watch. Right here. I did not think it'd go PDS, honestly. So, I have a dilemma. I cannot fit this tornado outbreak in there. I need the PDS tornado watch in itself. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take out tornado watch number 33 and have it just there. And to save you guys from horrible pain, and what I want to do, I want to okay, let me get a different. I just want to make sure I have all this stuff. particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch number 36. Sorry, we're updating graphics right now because we do have a PDS 20 watch, and PDS 20 watch does take priority. I'm sorry guys, I'm not paying attention to the swear warnings. We will get to them in a minute. I'm just curious if it includes. Alright. Probabilities are 95, 80, 90, 80. By the way, I want to see if that can hold all of that. If it can, I want to try and do something. Hold up. What? What?
See if you can find this HDMI cord somewhere over there.
You done dropped it? What was you doing?
It's, the Roku wasn't working. It's tangled up around a big mess over here.
Yeah, of course. Are you looking for
I'm looking for the HDMI cord that goes to Roku.
Okay.
It's tangled up.
I just wanted to see if I could pull it out.
Plug it into number one. Plug it into number one.
I'm trying. There you go.
go get your row cut and see if that's what it is.
Okay. Sorry guys, just a minute. There you go.
I don't need the cord, I just need the,
Okay.
well, I may have to have the cord too, but maybe the cord.
Sorry about that, everyone. Just some stuff I had to do. I think our Roku just went bad. I think that's on the ground. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deal with that stuff in there. Okay, I am so sorry about that, everyone. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, Rolla. You need to be in your transit place right now. I haven't been able to see. So again, several intense tornadoes likely. We do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Warsaw area. Raul, it looks like you've got a tornado about to bear down right on top of you guys. Sorry, I had to go do that. We're going to be going till 3 a.m., so buckle up. St. James, go take your tornado safe place right now. So, now we're probably not going to be able to watch stuff on the TV until here in a little bit. There you go, they confirmed it again. I had to go deal with that. That was an emergency. I think my winds have died. I think my threat for severe winds is over. So, but again, we've been here just how long? 1 hour, 44 minutes. There's gonna be a little bit of background noise. I know, I'm sorry. The background noise I can't help with. That's all in there. Rolla tornado confirmed. Rolla Fire Department confirmed tornado in Rolla Mo at 6:56 Central. So again, Fire Department confirmed tornado. The storm's looking like it's, we're going to have to switch here soon. About 30 minutes we'll have to switch radars. I know we have background noise, I'm sorry. Let's take a look at the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is personally why we're here. 77, 63, 61. There we go. We're going to switch to this view just for a second. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, so I just want to put that graphic out there. 80-mile-per-hour winds. Alright, let's go back over to here. I want to see if we can get better data from this radar. Oh, yeah. And there we should have a new SPC outlook. So I'm gonna check Twitter, see if like any major notable changes was issued. Right. I just went out across though. We do have tornado report. Large tornado just passed to my east. It wouldn't be surprising if it goes PDS. We do have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning though. Watch. We have a new tornado watch, by the way. It just says several tornadoes likely. Right now, we're not including that. $250 yards wide. Ooh, okay, so... We have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. There is no new, there is no... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to hold everything. I think we've got it situated where it'll work perfectly. If not, I'll find a way. We've been here for an hour and 51 minutes. Insanity. New tornado warning just to the south of this as well. Lake Spring, you need to be near a tornado safe place right now. Don't wait till you see the tornado. It could be rain wrapped, and it is at night, just so we are aware. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't get to see what I wanted. Yes! It works! Okay. It works. New tornado warning. Oak Hill, Gerald, Owensville, Leslie. You guys are now under tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Sullivan, Oak Grove Village. If you're in a mobile home, you guys need to be in a tornado safe place. Yeah, new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This does include eastern Cedar Rapids, but you guys need to treat it as a tornado. This is going right up to Davenport. We will have coverage on that once it gets into Davenport, but right now, tornado warnings do take cover. Take priority. However, let's take a look. And we're going to go into destructive severe thunderstorm warning mode. Tipton. Treat this as a tornado. This is 80-mile-per-hour winds. Okay. Let's go back to our tornado warning. We're going to be focusing on this radar here. We have a PDS tornado watch in this area here. I've got friends in the paths of this. I've got friends in this. Whew. We're definitely cutting this one. Lake Spring. We might try to, if things go too crazy, I think I might try to green screen. Probably not, but... Rolla, roof off house, time based on radar, possible tour. Source 911 call center. Insane. So, insane here. Once again, I want to remind everyone, we do have a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. For this area here, from Jonesboro, Polar Bluff, Carbondale, Evansville, Paducah, Murray, Dryersburg, Jackson, Mississippi, Jackson, not Mississippi, Tennessee, Memphis, Corinth, Oxford, and Tupelo. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Try to watch. Once again, PDS tornado watch. And I don't usually talk on these things. Alright, I think my wildfire threat's over right now. I'm pretty sure Arkansas just went tornado warned, by the way. Oh! Oh. So we're gonna have to go back to Springfield. Nice. I didn't want to go back to Springfield. We're about to have to open up our radars. Mountain Home, Henderson. This is nearing the PDS when I watch. That's your tornadic rotation right there. It's going up towards Gimiel, Clark Ridge, Henderson. If you guys are in any of these areas in this red shaded polygon, you need to be near a safe place in or most inner part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're caught outdoors or in a home. Find a substantial shelter closest to you. There's a pretty populous area in this area, so that you should have no problems finding a populous, substantial shelter. Gas stations. They have really nice shelters called freezers. No, I'm not trying to be rude when I say it like that, but they have really nice shelters called freezers. Freezers have been known to withstand EF5s. Not saying everyone's going to withstand EF5. Pull over at a gas station, things like that. They have their doors open for things like this. So, alright, let's go back north to where we had a possible tornado in Rolla. And this is the start of a long weekend. We have a day 1 moderate and a day 2 high risk. High risks on day 2. Only 3 times, and this is the third effort time of day 2 high risk was issued. This is the third only time. So, and let's get an update on these tornado warnings. Lake Spring, you've got rotation right there, heading off towards 68 to the State Highway 68. We've got rotation right here. It's weakening. I think it's undergoing a merger. Yeah, it's undergoing a merger, so it's going to weaken. And then up here we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in this area here. So what this means is 80-mile-per-hour winds and greater. And this is heading up into Davenport, this is why we're looking at that area constantly. We no longer have any confirmed tornado warnings. Certainly good news. Wow. I haven't been able to cover a high risk in a while. So, I'm terrified for what tomorrow holds. Just want to get that out of the way. Yeah, that's your rotation right there. And this is heading into St. Louis area. I've got people I know in St. Louis right now. They're visiting some family. I got friends everywhere, honestly. So, I'm concerned, if you guys know what I mean. I think we're going to get something right there. Yeah, we're starting to get something on the backside, which would make sense. It's trying to get another impingage out going. Also, new tornado warning. Searcy County, Johnson. Oh, wow. This is the start of a long day. Oh, God. Oh, God. New tornado warning near Owensville. Right there. That's, looks like a QLCS. I'm gonna take a look at model run. 0Z just came through. You know what that means. Let's see what this dude wants. So we've got 5 tornado warnings. Insanity. Wow. I want to take a look at model run. Oh! Oh my! If 0Z is right, we're in for a long day. My God. STP, of course, is off the chart. Well, there you go. There you go. Alright, let's go into this. Crawford County. Alright, let's go south. Arkansas. This is Wood Springs. Smyrna. We'll go to Mount Hope here in a minute. That's your rotation. It's still weak. However, any storm in the area in which... Let's pull this up again. Because, this is a particularly dangerous situation that we are watching unfold here. Any storm in this tornado watch here, any storm in the environment in which we are in, can go and produce violent tornadoes. Particularly dangerous situation tornado watches are rarely issued. I can't remember when the last one was issued. I know it was last year. I'm thinking it was May 25th or May 6th. It was one of those two. But wow. Alright, let's go up to Mount Home, where we do have a tornado warning. I'm not buying the big system there. There's still some rotation. Let's get a storm track on this. It's going to be heading off into Gamel in approximately 16 minutes. Should stay off to your north. Shelter in Henderson, Mount Home, Clark Ridge. Mount Home, I want you sheltered for at least till 8:30 or 20:30, depending on which one you're going by. Alright, let's go back up here, and then we'll kind of go back to the destructive severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Whew. you've got weak rotation starting to form up here, and then you've got your secondary hook. I think we're having a second, so we're having an embedded supercell and a supercell. Okay. That's normal. That's really normal. Alright, let's go Little Rock. I just want to go Little Rock just in case. We're going to look at this storm in a minute. We're starting to get beans start showing up on radar, and these are the storms. Let's move up to Memphis. That one died. These storms in here is where we're watching really closely for the threat of long-track violent tornadoes. All the way, it does not extend this far south, it kind of extends into Monroe. What we're going to do, it extends south. Oh yeah, that's the second tornado watch, okay. So I figure we'll get some severe thunderstorm warnings in there. Alright, let's take a look at Mount Juno. Also, oh, that's some strong rotation. Let's go back north. New tornado in Crawford and Washington counties in Missouri. Wow. And so, Steelville, Keysville, Cook Station, Leesburg, Miramigua Park. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I'm sorry. Tornado warning, innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home, evacuate and seek a substantial shelter, whether that be a gas station that has a freezer, Brahms, McDonald's, a station where you have a good place to seek shelter in. Manufactured homes, like mobile homes, are really dangerous in tornadoes. They will flip 10 times easier. Yeah, that's some rotation just north of Drake. What's scary to me, I'm going with I haven't even been able to issue my risk for tomorrow. But we are up to 6 tornado warnings. Alright, I'm gonna get me some more water. Yeah, STP values are up for tomorrow, or upwards is to like 20. The scale goes up to 10, by the way. Scale goes up to 10. It is insane. This could do a May 20th, 2019. So what happened that day? You had a high risk of severe weather with 45 risk tornadoes. It only verified as an enhanced 10 hatched risk. It underperformed in such a way that they became hesitant in issuing high risks. They only issued one after that, maybe two. It was hilarious. Easter outbreak was March. But, you know. Alright, we do have 6 tornado warnings. However, this is a very, very important note. Tomorrow, day 2 high risk. This has only been issued 3 times. Only 3 times have we seen a day 2 high risk. All 3 of which had some pretty nasty tornadoes. 30% hatch tornado threat right in this area. I think we see that expand off like this. And then you get a 45 right here. I personally think that, but you never know. Alright, that was a quick update. Steelville, you guys have that rotation coming across State Highway 8. Actually, let's go south. I'm genuinely curious about the Mount Juno rotation. Okay, they've both weakened. I still think this one will go tornado warned here soon for St. Joe, Gilbert, Mount Home, Clark Ridge. Got some elevated rotation, about 16,000 feet, so that's decent. Oh, alright. We'll take a look at this new tornado warning real quick. Okay, thank God. Bakersville, Callowville, and Moody. You guys need to be innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home, seek a substantial shelter, whether that be Brahms, McDonald's, gas station. One of those are a really good. All of those are actually really good. At 8:26, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Fawn Park or near Mountain Home, moving northeast at 40. Whew. Alright, let's go back north. That's terrifying. I do want to remind everyone this is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch that has been issued for areas in this here. So for the tri-state region into there. That's just a reminder I want to point out. Definitely, I think it may have cycled a bit. I'm not seeing any correlation coefficient drops. And this is exactly what we're afraid of. I think pushing that, I think right now, based off of what we're seeing now, you move the 15 south like that. So that'll be where you move that 15. If I were the SPC, I think that's on the ground. You got a nice hook right there. I also think it's trying to go outflow dominant. So again, very dangerous situation. Steelville, right there's your rotation. And if we go back up here to Drake, it's starting to go messy. However, that's your tornado rotation. Let's get a... I should start doing this. Okay, I agree with that. It's going to be moved up to New Haven in 15 minutes. Crossing State Highway 47 in 26 minutes. And it'll be out of the warning in 40 minutes. With your tornadic rotation. Alright, let's go back south. I'm probably going to have to pack up some more Dr. Pepper if we're going till 3. We're in a horrible range for radar, but still a strong rotation. approximately 4,000 feet. So that's not bad. We're looking at 4,000 feet. Just a lot of... You're seeing a lot of this. Wow. That's at 6,000 feet. Woo! Lennox, get ready. I think Cook Station might be about to go under 2 tornado warnings. Also, Cook Station, for now, you're fine. You can find a safe place. I just want to point that out. Wow. Wow. Let's take a look here at KSRX radar, which is Fort Smith. Also, do I have wildfires? Yes, I do. Okay. I need to take a look at the wildfire map. Alright, we're not at a point where I'm concerned if I'm going to get called out. Winds have significantly died. No, we're not getting a CC drop, but we do have strong rotation on it right here, just to the south of Smyrna. Alright, let's go up here. We have a lot of reports. Non-thunderstorm winds, brick building blown down, debris and roadway. Oh. I just got asked in my other chat. Or is it gonna go 60? No. No. We've only went 60 once. Oh, wow. We'll add a different graphic tomorrow. Oh, by the way, all destructive severe thunderstorm warnings have ended. Davenport, stay inside. Oh yeah, we have horrid radar coverage right here. We need a radar like right here on the Reynolds Sharon. And that would cover that right there. I want to see if Dow's out. Oh, this is terrifying now. Really terrifying. Knowing... Okay, so we're having a murder, it looks like. No! But, wow. That rotation is just really, really, really... Wow. There's a lot of lightning in the storm. The note with lightning is when you have a ton of lightning. Also, we are at 7 tornado warnings. Texas? I don't care. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's the Salem cell, by the way. The cell we've been tracking for a long time. Gamaliel. Oh, just insane. This might be the strongest tornado of the night. It wouldn't surprise me. And we're entering a... Once you get into West Plains, your radar coverage is trash. You're not going to see much from it. Alright, let's go back up north. We're seeing 50, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Alright, we have a new tornado warning for Baxter County. Okay, Baxter County tornado warning. Let's see, would that be right there? Again, horrible radar coverage. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if there's any spotters on this storm. There are not. Oh, we got Bryce Shelton. Bryce and Paige on it. Isn't Bryce Shelton live? Like, I'm pretty sure he's live. I think it's live, stormchasers.com. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground, just kind of based off of some stuff. Also, wow. Let's go north. I do think we have... Oh, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Macomb. Thankfully, it is not for Davenport. That's thankful. I'm not going to take it full because we've got 8 tornado warnings, but... No. Bryce Shelton is not streaming. And I think that's stupid. I do think it is stupid. But I'm pretty sure Paige is streaming though. Tornado PG. Yes, she is. Perfect. Sorry, I wanted to get a storm chaser feed on this. It's on the ground. I wonder if Frida's on it. Oh my god! PDS. We're going PDS on it. Bakersfield, you need to be in your safe place now. Caulfield, South Fork, get ready. South Fork, you need to be ready. This is a strong tornado on the ground. Massive CC drop. Massive CC drop. I haven't seen a CC drop this deep in a long time. PDS warning, if not more. Oh my gosh. Massive CC drop with it. Massive CC drop. Alright, this is a particularly dangerous situation if you are in Bakersfield. I'm going to watch Reed Timmer. Reed Timmer is intercepting. Alright, we got Reed Timmer. We got Reed Timmer. Particularly dangerous situation. They're launching! They're launching! They're going to try to launch. Particularly dangerous situation. Tornado. This is a massive tornado. A massive tornado. Particularly dangerous situation. This is a strong tornado going right into Bakersfield. Lord, I pray now over Bakersfield. This tornado is strong, Lord. I pray over Bakersfield. In Jesus, but not my will. Thy will be done in Jesus' name. Amen. Oh my God. Sirens are sounding in Bakersfield. Right now, tornado confirmed. St. Louis, you're under a tornado warning. Enter most center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home, seek shelter in a substantial shelter. Right now, we've got a violent, strong to potentially violent tornado ongoing. Oh, we've just lost street timber. We have just lost street timber. Alright, we're dual screening this. I don't want to dual screen on a PDS, but right now, St. Louis, Missouri definitely needs to dual screen. It's on the ground in St. Louis. St. Louis, you guys have a confirmed tornado right on top of you guys. It will be St. Charles, Chesterfield. I've tracked this area many times. I wouldn't be surprised if we go Tory with how it is. I think they're intercepting the tornado. This is a large tornado. Again, Bakersfield just got hit. South. Bakersfield just got... South Fork, you need to be prepared. Bakersfield, this is a violent... I'm going to say it right now, this is a violent tornado. And there is no reason this does not continue. It's discrete. We were talking about this while it was here. Now we're... Also, look at this. Strong tornado. We have 2 strong tornadoes. New PDS tornado warning, by the way. This does include West Plains, South Fork, Brandsville, Rover. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows for outdoors and a mobile home. We have a strong tornado, Union. It's right on top of Union right now. Oh my. Things are blowing from here. Again, we have a strong, potentially violent tornado. Let's get a storm track on this Union one as it is St. Louis. My God. Wow. So South Fork, White Church, Rover, Brandsville. You guys need to be innermost center part of your house. Building. We have a violent, strong tornado also heading right into the... What? That much showing. Okay. So we do have at least 2 strong tornadoes. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes Tory if it continues towards South Fork. We have a new tornado warning in Baxter, Arkansas. Right now, that does not matter. I'm going to go ahead and get the Instagram stream going. This has got significant energy, and we are watching as Retimmer is also intercepting. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. I'm just getting the Instagram stream set because this is a very strong tornado. Like very, very strong tornado ongoing. Reed is trying to intercept. We also have a pretty strong tornado as well just to the south of Union. It looks EF1 at least. We're seeing 74 on top of 118. St. Louis, yeah, we've got a map of St. Louis up right now because populous city. So St. Charles, Maryland Heights, tornado warning. It is confirmed. So if you are like from I-70 along 64 west, you guys need to be sheltered because it is a confirmed tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to do something. That's actually a nice... that's a CC drop just to the south of Union. So, I figure St. Louis at some point, downtown St. Louis might... we'll get a tornado warning. At some point, and we are seeing a debris ball on... reflectivity now. Okay, the wildfire to my south has ended. Okay. South Fork, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. This is going to... It looks like it's going to directly impact South Fork. Going to directly impact South Fork. If you are in South Fork, underground now, innermost center part of your house, instead of building, avoid windows if you're outdoors, in a mobile home, seek shelter in a substantial shelter, Brahms, things like that. You do not need to walk, you need to run. This is a particularly dangerous situation. My... Oh, this is scary. We have a new mesoscale discussion right now. We're not going to show it. Tornado threat increasing. Yeah, it's a strong tornado. Thanks a lot, Storm Protection Center. We know that. Wow. I genuinely wonder if we could get a single mesoscale for this. Let's wait on... It's not good when you see a CC drop on... a tornado debris signature on reflectivity. It's never a good sign. Let's wait on a new reflectivity scan. It should be coming out here soon. This one's very strong tornado. We're seeing tornadic debris. We're seeing debris up to 18,000 feet. That's a strong tornado. That's a strong tornado. The 18,000 feet, that's EF3. Yeah, St. Louis, from I-70 back to the west, confirmed tornado warning. Actually, it has a pretty good signature on it. Tornadoes south of Union heading up towards La Batty, Weldon, Spring, and St. Charles. Maryland Heights as well. But downtown St. Louis is fine. Once again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, and we also have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch. South Fork, you need to run to your safe place now. If you haven't already, you should have been in your tornado safe place, as I was calling it before the tornado warning. Brandsville, Rover, Thomasville, White Church, you guys are also in the path of this. Don't walk, run. This is a strong tornado. This is as bad as it gets. We're also moving into horrible radar coverage, so that's something to keep in mind. We're seeing 96 on top of 96. I suck at math. Yeah, that's 192, so divide by 5. Divide by 2. That would get us 144 VROT. VROT at 144. That is insanity. It doesn't get worse than that, folks. 144 VROT is insane. And that's on the South Fork storm. My God. My God. It does not get worse than this. It really doesn't. You need to run to your safe place now. It does not get worse than this. At all. It just does not. We're gonna move these down. That way we have St. Louis in view, because right now, for obvious reasons, we're not actively talking on the St. Louis one. For obvious reasons. Retimmer is preparing to intercept. He's launched rockets. Woo! It's been a while since I've seen a rocket launch and tornado. Certainly good to see us getting data like that. Really good news, actually, to see us getting data like that. So, this is as bad as it gets. I'm going to keep saying that. This is as bad as it gets. Oh yeah, mesoscale discussion for St. Louis. Tornado potential appears to be becoming focused near and southwest of the greater St. Louis area. I am butchering that so hard right now. So, there you go. Also, side note, we're going to be live at 12 o'clock tomorrow for a high risk of severe weather. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be fun to track. Classic Dixie. Classic Dixie. If you understand what I mean. So. We haven't gotten a good radar scan in quite a little bit. I mean, we're seeing debris getting carried far away with this. Stone, Melbourne, these areas, Leslie, Denard, you guys are also under a tornado warning as well. Melbourne, Arkansas, included in that. But right now, our main focus is the greater St. Louis metro on south towards Potosi. That's going to take me a while to get used to. And the greater St. Louis metro. Personally, I kind of think velocities are starting to underplay. 98 on top of 53, so at least it's not some big event. Yes, this is your tornado right here. This big ball right here. We now have tornado just crossed half mile to my north. It's also surging south, so I think we'll get another tornado right there. Half mile north. Debris scene has now dissipated. Alright, so your tornado warning, your tornado for Villa Ridge and the greater St. Louis metro has dissipated. And that is per storm spotter Colt Forney. We can now basically shift all of our attention to the South Fork wedge, which is now being intercepted. I want to take a 3D of this storm. That's going to be really interesting to take a 3D. Ooh, it's a cluttered mess, but I think I can get it to work. Hold on, let me work on it. I want it to go up like that, then curl like that. Okay. I know I had it saved at one time. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I see it. I see it. Right there. That's your tornado. Right there. Okay, that's... Okay, at least I saw it. New radar scan. It's still on the ground. Ain't no way it's dissipated. It's still... got that signature, like... Whew. There we go. We're gonna get a really good reading here on how high this debris actually went. I'm gonna have to swing it a bit and then position it. Okay, de-swing it just a little bit like that. Looks like about 18,000 feet right there. That looks like 18,000 feet. So yeah, strong tornado. PDS tornado warning. Oh, God. PDS tornado warning for St. Louis Metro. Okay. I was not anticipating that. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's on the ground. Your PDS just got updated. If you're in Moody, you can come out of your tornado safe place. Oh, wow. That is insane. It can't get worse than this, folks. It really can't. And your debris is fanning out. That's kind of where I'm, like... we have an LSR. Relayed information from resident off Massey Ford Road. Tornado took down several trees and power lines. Yeah, okay. Oh, my! Gray Summit. Gray Summit. My word. That is a large tornado near Gray Summit. Also, they canceled that tornado warning. That... My God. Oh, that is the St. Louis Metro. My God. I'm sorry I'm giving this reaction. If you guys understand what's going on, you guys would know. I hope people are in their safe place. I really do. I can literally see I'm on the verge of tears. My word. I want to go and update any information. Okay, it's up to date. Perfect. I still think it's on the ground. I think we're just heading into a horrible radar view. My word. My God. Look at the debris ball on reflectivity. My God. How high does this debris ball string up? 7,000 feet. Word. Is insane. This is the type of situation we don't like seeing. Really, folks, it cannot get worse than this. Realistically. for areas like Gray Summit, St. Charles. We're gonna have that view up still. But my God, this thing's going insane. Like, really, really insane. We're looking at 5,000 feet. So, I do think your tornado has weakened just a bit, because you're not seeing that much rotation. Or a tornado. But it's not hitting a ton of trees where it's being lofted so high, and it, you know, there's just things. You know, there's certain things, but right now with that velocity couplet, it's on the ground, and we're going to treat it as if it's on the ground. Reported by Nick Young at 9:01. Observed funnel approximately 0.4 miles west of this location about a minute ago. Unknown if it was on the ground. There ain't no unknown to it. It's on the ground. Nick, look at velocity and look at correlation coefficient. It's on the ground. That's that. It's on the ground. And it's doing major damage in Gray Summit. Although it looks like it's weakened. It does look like it's weakened. It just went over this area here, so. My God. I do think it has lifted, though. On your tour warning, it looks like it's heading right for West Plains, by the way. But it does also look like it's occluding. We knew the threat for strong tornadoes was real. I've got some friends on this, too. Insane, though. As to what we're seeing. My Twitter's gonna go insane, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Damage path. So I've got some the damage I'm seeing out of Bakersfield. That's right, Timmer. The damage in his stream is insane in Bakersfield. There's not anything you can say about this. There's just not. There is nothing you can say about this. It's just, it's insable. Also, 0Z shows a cold front. For tomorrow's mode. Go take a look at my Twitter. You guys will see it. We've got debris. And this one's still on the ground as ever. Just weak, just short, smaller. This one, I have no confirmation, but it's going north. It's going north. which might be a bad thing. Which is a bad thing. I know people in the path of this. Oh my god. The debris is insane. At this point, I'm going to stalk this person's profile. Not to be a stalker, but this person's got some actual weather experience. New tornado warning for St. Louis. Clayton, Kirkwood, Chestwood, Oakville, Arnold. New tornado warning. Oh! Look at that! We got 2 rotations! We got 2 rotations! My lord. Whew. We're in for a long day. Again, particularly dangerous situation. Yeah. We're gonna zoom out. This is your tornado. Also, after kind of looking over some radar data, there were 2 tornadoes. Just Fujiwara-ing affecting. Just Fujiwara-ing. News stations are not live with it. Jeez. It's nothing on Twitter. But there is just nothing to describe what I'm looking at for St. Louis. I'm hoping the tornado's weakening. I think we're just getting close to the radar. There is no reason it doesn't continue going. I think it dissipated a little bit, but that uncertainty's gone. It's going more north. This tornado is going more north. I just want to watch loop. Watch the CC drop on this. My. And I thought it wouldn't get worse than that. Oh yeah, St. Louis. Outdoes it. We're going to slow the loop down. Yeah, that's 2 tornadoes, by the way. Yeah, Gray Summit got impacted pretty badly. They did update that tornado warning now, so. We're watching St. Louis Metro. Ooh, we're actually in view. We're in view for the tower. Hopefully. Maybe. Is the tower down? No. No. I wanted the tower. I love tower views of these storms. Yeah, tower's down. I'll double check on my end, but my. You've got 2 tornadoes. No, you don't. They've combined into 1. Nice. I'm gonna take a look and kind of see if that tower is down. I do believe it is. But, you know, I just want to make sure. Because if it's up, I'm gonna keep trying it. No, the tower's been down. Dang. That's sad. Okay, we've got 2 strong tornadoes. Oh, one in a very populous area, though, so. We'll see. These 2 are on the ground. There's 2 tornadoes in my head. One here, one here. I wonder if this is going to be a mezzo handoff. Mezzo handoff, so you got 1 rotation here. Hands off to the next one. That one just drops something. I wouldn't be surprised if you got twins. That would be insane. Right now. That would be insane. But, you know. Hopefully we get radar updates soon. I mean, from what debris shows, Wildwood, Chesterfield, Clarkson Valley, Baldwin is in the direct path. Weldon City, you guys should be fine. Stay in your safe place. These things deviate a lot. So they could go north, like an occlusion, so it'll go north. You know, that's why these polygons are big. Is because they can occlude. It looks like a lot of debris fanning. Like a lot of debris fanning. That is also in part with other issues. We're looking 300 feet. And I can clearly denote this is 300 feet. We're in a point. Mezzo handoff. This rotation's dying and this one's taking it over. Mezzo handoff. You can clearly tell it's still a supercell. Got a lot of debris fanning though, so. Let's keep a zoomed out view. They did just update that tornado warning now. Alright, Birch Tree, Winona, Fremont, Greer, Van Buren, Emirates, Ellington. You guys gotta get ready in case this tornado warning does extend up towards you guys. There's currently 2 rotations. Mezzo handoff. So, mezzo handoff, you got 1 rotation. It gives all of its energy to this rotation here. This one dies. So, it's gone. It's not gone yet. But wow. Truly insane. Yeah, this is a tornado outbreak now. Strong tornado outbreak at that. But I think we're gonna rename the stream here in a minute for the St. Louis Metro. That way when people lose power, you know, you get that right there. Any spotted near Arnold. Okay. Arnold is under a tornado warning. You need to be in your tornado safe place. My thing is, with these tornadoes, we saw, I want to point out this. This one wrapped up really quickly. Arnold is under a tornado warning. Innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Outdoors or in a mobile home. Find a closest substantial shelter. Right now, there is none. However, it does not mean there won't be. If we look back here, it wasn't that tight. It was still tight, but it wasn't where, you know, too worrying. Wraps up right there. Drops massive tornado. Weakens. So, there's that. I think Rover's on the ground. I think Rover's about to take a direct impact as well. The small town of Rover is about to take a direct impact. We're still seeing a lot of debris fanning on this one. We've got a good debris ball on a very good hook on the Chesterfield cell, and they have downgraded, but we'll still keep this view because it's still St. Louis Metro. Once we get past St. Louis, I think it'll be okay. But so, I'm not looking at chat right now. I don't have enough monitors to do that. I'm looking at Twitter instead. I'm Aquarius and Radar Omega. It's, oh my god! Oh! Oh. That's insane. Pretty much, I'm not even talking about this one. Looks like we're starting to get a really tight couplet. Heading right for Arnold, actually. So. Oh yeah, by the way, this tornado up here was heading right for the radar. It'll stay south. Just so y'all know. I'm trying to get any possible view of the tornado. We're not paying attention to every tornado warning. Alright, there you go. Winona, Birch Tree, Greer, and Thomasville, tornado warning. Innermost center part of your house and start building avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home. Seek shelter inside of a substantial shelter such as gas station, Walmart. Brahms, McDonald's, things like that. They will keep you safe. Alright, I do want to turn my attention up here towards these tornado warnings. I know we have tornado warnings. I know we have tornadoes on the ground in St. Louis. Right now, I want to just look at all tornado warnings. This is probably the last time for a while we update. Got some rotation heading up towards Ipava, Aikiba, Lewiston, St. David. Some rotation right there, pretty weak, heading up towards Chandlerville and Virginia. And we'll go back to St. Louis. While I wouldn't be surprised if that's about to drop. I wouldn't be surprised if we're about to see a tornado drop right there towards Arnold. We have a strong tornado. 56. Strong tornado. If that's not on the ground, I don't know what is. Mount Olive. I wasn't expecting this. I really wasn't. This is where everything just falls right into place for Outbreak. Thomasville, you need to be in your tornado safe place. Don't walk, run. This is a strong tornado. That's on the ground. CC drop at 7,000 feet. Mount Olive, Boswell, Newburgh, Melbourne. Take shelter now. Don't walk, run. We're going to be saying that a lot tonight. I guarantee you. I guarantee we're saying that a lot tonight. This is a highly populated area as well. Highly populated area as well. Okay. That's everything lines up there. Alright, everyone. I've got to use the restroom, like, really quickly. It'll be 30 seconds. While we're here, we're going to have this. Oh, there's some stronger wind. Your tornado there has died. And I think you're about to have a tornado here. You have a tornado heading right for Melbourne. That's deep. Mount Olive, Boswell, Melbourne, take shelter now. Like, now. We have 2 debris to drop. Oh my god. Thomasville. I think we're gonna have to drop St. Louis. I don't want to drop St. Louis, but wow. That is a significant tornado. Both of these tornadoes are really significant. I know I'm not going to have another chance to use the restroom in a long time. I will be back in 30 seconds. Do not go anywhere. Sorry guys, I'm back. They haven't updated that yet, but I think they're considering some pretty major upgrades into it. Arnold is on the ground. Arnold is on the ground. If you're in Arnold, you need to be in a safe place. That includes Joanna. You need to be in your safe place. It's on the ground. We might be going into a different view here in a minute, if you guys know what I mean. I'm pretty sure we've got a violent tornado heading right for Melbourne. How popular is Melbourne? Yeah, that would basically get the upgrade that I'm thinking of, if they ever do it. 'Cause that's strong. Why haven't they even... My thing is, they haven't... Okay. Good news. I've got all my HDMI cords. Bad news. Strong tornado. Possibly violent. Heading right into Mount Olive. And Melbourne. So. They just confirmed... Little Rock, you are dumb. I'm gonna say that. But that's strong. Let's take a look at it on Little Rock. Seriously. Even on Little Rock, that's strong. Why not PDS that? I don't care. It really does look like you've got a tornado on the ground in Arnold. We're heading right for Arnold. That name was mentioned, so we're going to call it out as needed. We've got new rotation near Tilton. This is exactly what we needed. Get out of the St. Louis Metro. My word. I wonder if the Little Rock is just not pulling the trigger for some reason. I want to know why they're not triggering it. A PDS on that. That's a strong tornado. That's as strong as it gets. West Plains, Missouri. Violent motion per Alex Riesel. Alex Riesel is one of those I trust. He is a very trustable storm chaser. My word. I'm genuinely curious if they go Melbourne. We got big problems as well. Wow. Melbourne, it is on the ground. I personally think we may have one on the ground in the St. Louis Metro as well. So we've got 3 ongoing tornadoes, one of which is very significant. One of the more significant tornadoes of the day. However, it's just not warned for whatever reason. Yeah, not warned, but not PDS'd. It's a strong tornado, that's that. This is definitely verifying as a 15. Also, we still have 3 a.m. We still have a PDS tornado watch till 3 a.m. Let's go back up north to Thomasville, as it looks like another meso handoff? Are we seriously doing another meso handoff? I think every meso handoff, it's just going to get stronger. Oh, look at that! A little bit of strong rotation south of Brandisville. My God. It looks like Maryland Heights is back on the ground. Maryland Heights is back on the ground. Oh, goodness gracious. St. Louis downtown is actually not in those warning. It's honestly good news. West Plains are out of the tornado warning. For now. Debris is fanning out. We're also looking at 7,000 feet in the air. Donut toll as well. So that's significant. But we got 2 strong tornadoes just in the St. Louis Metro. Yeah. Okay, it's thinking where I'm at. Okay. That's good. At least velocity isn't that slow. Yeah, Birch Tree, you guys are fine. It's now Thomasville where... Oh my gosh. Some violent rotation is. Also, Melbourne's got that same rotation signature. So does this one. Oh, they're all strong. My word. I didn't think we'd be in for this. Whew. I'm reposting damage on Rolla Storm. I keep looking at chat every so often because I know This should go into Newburgh. However, Newburgh, you need to be in a safe place as well as Melbourne. As soon as this, like, gets into Edwardsville, Maryville, Collinsville, we're dropping immediate coverage on the St. Louis cells. Just with the amount of sheer... At some point, we may have to just drop it, like, entirely. I'm not sure, because I can't open up to... Any storm in this environment is going to try to rotate, just so you guys know. Which, if we can keep this morning convection in Arkansas, Alabama, like, early morning, very, very deep CC drop, again, Newburgh. Where is the PDS? I personally... intense tornado right now. This will go towards Ash Flat, and actually, I'm pretty sure, the National Weather Service, Little Rock has done multiple tornado emergencies. Yes, they have, because they've actually had false tornado emergencies. Hilariously. I don't know why it's not PDS, but wow. Oh, we've pretty much tried. Oh, yeah, there you go. Rover, Brandsville. Just go back to your safe place. You guys were never out of the threat. And still, you've got a strong tornado heading right towards Van Buren, Missouri. Oh, by the way, power companies are preparing. There you go. Congratulations, PDS 21 in Melbourne. No, it's not something I'm celebrating. It's more of, get the idea. You get the idea. Oh yeah, I'm surprised it took this long to get PDS'd. Yeah, tornado reported in Arnold. Numerous power flashes to my west. That makes sense. That literally makes sense. Also, it makes sense that that's on the ground as well. So, as soon as this gets, like, Alton, we're dropping this one. If this goes into, like, Cherokee Village, I'm half tempted to think they'll trigger a upgrade to the PDS. I really am. So, wow. We're definitely here. Large tornado on my ground. Oh. Jackson Friends says. Hey there, Jackson. Jackson is kind of like a friend, almost. Kind of. If you guys understand. Right now. You guys see me flipping through these pages. We're just trying to get this information out to you guys, so that's why we are, once this gets past, like, into Bellevue, we'll definitely take these here, full screening. because these are strong tornadoes. Both of these are very strong to intense, maybe more than intense. This is, we're heading out of good tornado. We're heading out of good radar coverage. Sorry, I'm stretching. I am tired. It's only 9:37, so I try to go to sleep by this time because it's school. But no, that doesn't matter. It's a strong tornado in the St. Louis metro. Oh yeah, downtown St. Louis is under a tornado wing for the first time tonight. Oh, my friend is in the shelter. Ooh. That's not a good look. That's a terrifying look. Oh yeah, Mount Olive debris is reaching 20,000 feet in the air. That would constitute violent. $19,000 feet. My word. Right now we're watching just violent tornadoes, at least strong. 8,000 feet. We're at 8,000 feet, and we're seeing that type of CC drop. It's insanity. You don't see that every day. Fluorescent just got hit by a tornado. I personally think downtown St. Louis will be fine. However, right now that's not like... I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I'm tired. Obviously some strong tornadoes. To see this, I'm pretty sure that's gotta be intense. When we get up to Cherokee Village, I think they'll trigger. Trying to keep you guys up to date in the St. Louis metro, but like you guys understand. We're just seeing a lot of tornadoes. You guys can catch me looking at my monitor a lot. Both of these monitors are really useful tonight. I was thinking about tracking wildfires, but that's apparently not happening. Yeah, that's a tornado. That's a strong tornado, actually. Or it looks to be strong. Give it another radar scan. And then it'll... Today is bringing this. What does tomorrow bring? A 45 hatch tornado risk? Yeah, probably. Today's also verifying as a 30 at this point. I think it personally will. I have quite yet been able to... I was without power for like until 30 minutes before we started streaming, and I have to update all my graphics in that time and then actually get the stream ready. also, okay, that's good. I was terrified of it. You've still got that tornado, except it's not as intense. That also could be because it's, you know, almost 9,000 feet from the radar. They need a radar, like, right in here. I kind of want to just see Paducah. Yeah, they need a radar right there. Alright, let's go back. I'm curious. Yeah, you're not getting any correlation coefficient down there. Okay. I was just curious. Several fire flashes to the south. Numerous power poles snapped, roofs blown off 3 miles north of Arnold. So, again, dangerous situation unfolding. Oh, let me get rid of that circle for you guys. Again, this is a dangerous situation unfolding right here in front of our eyes. Particularly dangerous situation tornado watch continues for these areas here. Well, we've seen our violet tornado. My God. Look at that. I quit. Definitely weakened. On the way down velocity, let's go back south towards Melbourne. It could still be on the ground. Right now we have 3 intense tornadoes. 2, sorry. That might try something. I think it's undergoing a merger. Yeah. There was a tornado 3 miles north of Arnold. Power pole snapped, roofs blown off. I do think it was pretty intense, but, you know. Oh yeah, Davenport. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That'll be for 80-mile-per-hour winds. No hail. This is your track rotation. Arnold is fine to come out of their safe place. Just be careful. If you don't got tennis shoes, wait. If you've got damage near your house, wait until it kind of clears up. If you got tennis shoes or boots, for that matter, boots are really nice in this case. Yeah. You've got a hail swath coming. But you are clear to come out of your tornado safe place. Just a hail swath coming, though. So, alright, let's go back south. Alright. Insane. We're still seeing debris. 19,000 feet. Not good. And over here, it's a strong tornado, but it's not impacting much. What is it impacting? Just trees. I mean, that could trigger a massive CC drop, but, you know. So, look at that. 2 rotations. Insanity. Oh, put that. Although I do want to look at velocity. I think that's trying to gust out. It's coming outflow dominant. Again, once these get right into this area is where we're dropping coverage on them. Or not dropping coverage, but going single screen on the strong tornadoes. Also, it looks like we've got another tornado just to the west-northwest of West Alton. There we go. Now I have a better eye on all these storms. This kind of reminds me of the Spalding setup. Except more significant. In the southern mode. Look at how, where the buzz at? Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois. For today, anyways. Even, 16,000 feet, you've got some good rotation on those, thunderstorms. In Missouri and Illinois at the St. Louis. And Violet Hill. CC drop is insane. Insane CC drop. We're going to continue PDS. Oh, it looks like we had debris all the way up to 24,000 feet as well. Insanity. You don't get radar scans up that often, so when you get to actually see it, it's going to be like way behind. So that's why it was way behind there. A particularly dangerous situation confirmed. Large, extremely dangerous tornado was located near Franklin. Yes, we know this. It's heading right for Franklin. Y'all might want to trigger for this. I personally think it's triggerable. Again, Belleville, and Edwardsville is where we're going to full screen the stronger tornadoes. Because that goes out of the St. Louis Metro. Dorsey. If you can get these to continue to be semi-discrete, which this one is semi-discrete, you can have strong tornadoes all day long. Violet Hill just got impacted. Franklin, this is heading right for Franklin, Ash Flat, and Cherokee Village. If it continues as strong as it is, we might see an upgraded one, which we will go full screen for. I'm going to get that view ready as well. I have a feeling we're going to be using it here soon. Sure. There we go. It is set. So if we do have that strong wording, it will be there. My God. Okay. Alton. This is a really hybrid supercell. And down south of St. Louis, it's still wrapped up pretty good. But right now, my main concern is Arkansas and Tennessee. Memphis, you guys have a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I wasn't able to actually get a good forecast done today because of the significance. I think only 1 or 2 forecasts tomorrow will be issued by me. I'm personally thinking about going crazy with it. But I have to make my tornado forecast, so I'll probably be up by 9 a.m., 10 a.m. at latest. And we're going to be going through peak heating, so we'll have to have my AC on. Unfortunately. So, I really hope they drop the tornado warnings for St. Louis. Franklin, this is right on top of you guys, essentially. You guys are going to be feeling impacts either way in Franklin. We've got nickel-sized hail in this, though, so that's certainly good news. Yeah, Arnold, you're out of the tornado warning. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning, though, so stay indoors. Glad we're not without power. Again, my winds can still peak up to something absurd. I do want to point that out right now. My winds can still peak up to something very crazy. There's still that chance I lose power, however, it's unlikely. Now, anyways. But there is still that chance if we do lose power, you know, we're missing probably an hour, 2 hours of the event. So just to have a heads up on that. I'm not updating any of my graphics anymore. It is pointless. They will be updated first thing tomorrow, though. As soon as we end stream, I'm going to get my other graphics and stream up to date. I'm also going to go through like a lot of my streams and just get new thumbnails on them. Also, they're saying it's not on the ground anymore. I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh yeah, there's tornadoes on the ground, by the way. Nice CC drop. What is that? Nothing. Okay. So I'm kind of more concerned about this Franklin cell coming right to Cherokee Village. Right to Cherokee Village. Do I think they will trigger a tornado emergency? For Cherokee Village, maybe. Because it's obvious this is a tornado. It's from multiple radars. It's not a hail spike because there's not that much hail in it. It's like an inch of hail. That wouldn't cause a spike like this. And you're not having fake spotter reports as you go. Or hopefully not. Anyways. So, I just wanted to point that out. We're getting past where I think we're clear to drop this side. So we're going to do that. And I'm going to move this up here. Nah. I still think we need to cover a little bit more. Yes, day 2 high risk is going to be my new wallpaper shortly. Just because. Strong tornado. Still ongoing. This is as bad as it gets. There is no getting worse, I don't think. Conway, you're in a tornado warning. Seek shelter. Oh, we're having to bounce between these warnings. I understand. And I'm sorry, but we have so many tornado warnings. We have 3, 5. We have 10 tornado warnings. Think about 10 tornado warnings. And I know we're going to have a lot more tomorrow. And I'm fully prepared for that. I personally think it's outflow driven now. It personally is, or where I think Signal Hill and Frenchville may be going outflow driven. I'm seeing just the big hooking. And when I mean big hooking, I mean you just have a big ball that's like 4 or 5 miles wide. And it's kind of like it's starting to weaken a bit. I think it's outflow dominant. Outflow dominant means that your wind's coming from the storm, so your storm breathes in and out. Breathes warm air in, and breathes cold air out. Outflow. When you're getting outflow, you have a powerful downdraft. Sometimes your outflow can intersect your So your outflow here can intersect your inflow and kind of diminish it. Which is what I'm hoping happens. But doesn't look like it. Insane. A lot of hail reports. I will say that is a ton of hail reports. We're gonna have to turn the hail reports off, aren't we? Yes, we are. Going to have to unfortunately turn off hail reports because there's just too many. You're starting to get a lot more grays into this area, so certainly good news. Is that tower up and working yet? No. We still don't have that tower. So, okay. Now let's go back over to the Van Buren PDS tomorrow morning. You've still got some strong rotation north of Fremont. I'm still not surprised if that's still on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still on the ground. Intense rotation. Very intense rotation. Yeah, we're getting updates so often it doesn't look like it's updating anymore. But, wow. I got considerable severe thunderstorm warning, and they have confirmed it. No, it's been confirmed, okay. So we have 3 PDS fire warnings right now. I figure one of them goes to a stronger wording soon. I think while I can, I'm going to go plug in my TV, make sure everything's good on it. And I'm personally going to go ahead and get some storm feed on it. That way I have that. I'm also going to take my headphones off because I don't need them anymore. I don't need them for a while. So you are going to see me kind of missing for a second. Oh, look at that hill. Look at that hill. Oh my god. 78 DBZ. Ooh. Oof. That ain't good. That really ain't good. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, all hell's about to break loose. Sorry I said it like that, but that's the honest truth. All is going to break loose in a minute. We're here for it, so. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my storm feed up. That way we don't have to bug with this later. So I know it's coming. It's just I need to get the set done. We had some issues with our living room Roku, so we're having to use my Roku. Relay without pop. So give me just a minute, guys, while I do this. 2 PDS tornado warnings are in effect. I personally think we start seeing some black. Where our warning legend is, I personally think we start seeing some blacking. There we go. Tornado emergency! Tornado emergency! Van Buren, tornado emergency! Alright. Tornado emergency, Van Buren. Van Buren. MO. Tornado emergency. Okay. I'm so sorry, St. Louis, but this does take priority. We do have a tornado emergency in effect. Tornado emergency for Van Buren and Fremont. This is a particularly dangerous tornado. Catastrophic damage is likely. Once again, tornado emergency. This is not something you see every day. We're going to go posting about this now, obviously. Come on, NWS Tornado, I need you to load right now. Oh my gosh. Again, this is the one of many tornado emergencies I think there's going to be issued today. Personally. We're going to post this on Instagram as well. Once again, tornado emergency is in effect. Post, drag, select. Original. I want to get this out to as many people as possible. Tornado emergency is in effect now. I really wasn't planning on using this graphic this early, but okay. We are here. Tornado emergency. I figured the southern one will go at some point as well. We're going to start the stream back in just a minute. I want to get this out onto Snapchat as well. I'm so sorry about this, everyone. You've got a violent tornado ongoing, though. I personally think they triggered the tornado emergency a little too late, but that don't matter anymore. Wow. I'm trying to get this up to date as soon as possible, because I think we're going to have another one. This is the only tornado warning I am posting about until we get other tornado emergencies. This is like the only one that takes priority at this time. This does take priority. I'm sorry I didn't catch it when it was just issued. There we go. We have updated my Snapchat. My God, is it strong? So is Ash Flat, but wow. Tornado emergency remains in effect for 10 minutes. In insanity, what we're watching unfold here. Tornado emergency remains in effect. it looked like it was going to truck right into Van Buren. Thankfully it didn't, but... This is a violent tornado. Alright, there we go. We've got it on all social media platforms. The National Weather Service Paducah has issued a tornado emergency for Van Buren. Did we just have a second degree? Just like go right over Van Buren or something? I'm trying to figure it out. But no, this is the tornado emergency. This is Paducah? Huh. Yeah, St. Louis, we have dropped you entirely. We are now to a tornado emergency. I'm gonna read out this. 10:06, a confirmed large and destructive tornado is located near Van Buren. Tornado emergency, however you say that. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Emergency management confirmed. Tornado damage threat catastrophic. You never see this. You rarely see the damage threat catastrophic, but they triggered it. And it does go until 10:15. I wonder if they go Tor E for this as well. I'm wondering if they do that. I just am. I'm wondering if this goes tornado emergency as well. My lord. We have a lot of tornado warnings. I understand that. This one isn't a popular area. Also, this isn't even for Van Buren. Van Buren's not even in the warning. What are we doing with our lives? Anyways, the tornado emergency still remains in effect. We're going to keep this graphic up until it is not in effect anymore. Yeah, I thought it would be Cherokee Village that got the Tor E first, honestly. It's one of those rare instances where I was wrong. That doesn't matter. You never hear these words out of my mouth, like, ever. Tornado emergency. They're rare. I don't know how many we had last year. We had less than 10 last year. But my god. Is the rotation on these insane? We're keeping up to date with the tornado emergency since that is the graphic we're using right now. My. It is a tornado emergency. For good reason. It was triggered a little late, in my opinion. Oh yeah, they just confirm it. I hear a strange buzzing. Oh, it's coming from my microphone. Cool. You guys are hearing that annoying thing now. It's honestly cool. But again, tornado emergency is probably going to be canceled. Like 4 minutes left on it. As it pretty much moves out the tornado emergency. I wouldn't be surprised if Ashflat goes tornado emergency as well. Oh, wow. Very violent tornado. My lord. I thought it would be this one that went Tor E first. It was letting like right into Cherokee Village. Thankfully it's not anymore. It's also taking a very similar track. Just like miles north. Oh yeah, that tornado emergency was like for the next 12 minutes. For the next 3 minutes, sorry. And of course it's while I'm away. That's the thing about these. as they're all when I'm away. I was not anticipating a tornado emergency that early, but whatever. You guys can kind of see where it also has weakened. That's good news. Like, really good news. Look at this. Still a ton of tornado warnings there. Right now, you know, kind of takes priority here. Taking my tornado emergency graphic, I will never update this. I think it's perfect the way it is. I might update here and there, but this is as perfect as it gets because it shows every information bit needed. Sorry, I'm tired right now. We've still got to go for another 5 hours. We've been live for 4 hours. We're going to drop the Tory warning. We're going to drop it down to PDS now. I do understand there is a tornado emergency. Don't get me wrong. It's moved out of the warned area. And the tornado emergency ends in like 4 minutes. 2 minutes. Sorry. Ugh. This one sucks. I wouldn't be surprised if they go on that southern one. I'm just looking at, I've got storm chasers in the background. That's why you see that. While I'm looking back so much. That tornado emergency ends in 1 minute. I'm not surprised it was pulled like that. But I'm surprised it's not for this one. So we gotta start watching Little Rock as well. We are still in a very conducive environment, just for the heads up. This one's also strong, by the way. Well, guys, if y'all noticed that was PDS this whole time, but ooh. I think I'm gonna have to have another one. I don't need more than 4 in a day. My God. I'm gonna have to have something to wake me up. Anyways, the tornado emergency, we're gonna remove that off screen now. We're out of that warning now. Oh. Good news is it's weakened. We now have one PDS tornado warning now. Good news. Really good news. Just wait for it to update on this end over here. And we'll be keeping the PDS warning, obviously, but wow. We just had a active view. And I think this is like the next one to go. Team Dominator. We'd be watching Team Dominator. I think I'm gonna tune it in to like Freddie McKinney. Okay, we're gonna remove it off of Snapchat now since the tornado emergency is over. There we go. This is definitely one of those big events. I'm also going to restart my music. This one has just weakened, like, significantly. This one's the one I'm more worried about. But again, this is where the horridness is. I've got to take this one. Mount Vernon. Okay, see, my E. I E. Oh, Mount Vernon. Bro. I'm just going to stalk this dude's location. Because it's insane. No way he's in a 20 Conway. Valonia. Okay. Valonia. I see. Was. Well, I've got some friends that live in this area. I've got friends all around the country. Believe me. Once we can drop the PDS, I'll be happy. But we've still got 11 tornado warnings. At one time, we had... We're not removing any, so that's great. Lord. I'm gonna get my music to go, that way I can actually stay functioning. Because I can tell I'm starting to lose function. Which is why I try to keep music up. But, bye. This one's insane. I'm waiting on a new reflectivity scan, which should be coming in soon. Sorry, I'm looking down on that. A lot of turbulence. So, well. Alright. And, yeah, there you go. There you go. Reissue the PDS warning. Also, we're about to lose all radar coverage. Okay. Now, let's go back down to Ravenden Springs. Where we've still got a monster on the ground. Heading up towards Stolton, Pocahontas, and Bolden. Cherokee Village, you guys come out of your tornado safe place. Mount Vernon. Yes. Should be north of Valonia. I've called this place out before. Just got a pretty nice rain shower. Severe thunderstorm warning to your south. Tornado warnings have expired. Actually, the tornado warning expired at 10:15. That was expired a lot longer than that. But you guys are fine. After this little shower passes, you guys are done with it. Once again, we're losing all view on this cell. Can I get a view on Paducah? If we can't get a view on Paducah, we're screwed. Okay. Yeah, still strong rotation higher up in the elevation. Let's go to Springfield. I think right now This radar will be useful. There you go. Yeah. Definitely 10,000 feet versus... Let's see which one's actually applicable in this situation. That would cover these. Arkadelphia is also under drowning. It's the same. Okay, we'll go this one. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a rain wrap tornado. My. Oh, this is we're in that environment till 3-4 a.m. I mean, Mount Vernon. I'm gonna switch radars. That would help clear up some things for me. It's mostly heavy rain and little hail. Not even severe warned. However, I do see the possibility of some wrap up right there. Or attempting to. Don't think it'll succeed yet. So. Cave City, tornado warning. Cave City, Crushman, Mount Pleasant. This goes until 11 p.m. I'm going to move this back over here. At 10:23, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cushman, or 10 miles northwest of Batesville. Insane. And it looks like you've got 2 rotations. That's always nice. Missile handoffs. That also looks like it could be on the ground. And this one's just doing its thing. It's been doing all day. Oh, we do know catastrophic damage in Van Buren. Yeah, that's wrapping up really nicely. That won't surprise me if it tries something. What are the chances of a super outbreak? Not very much, no. I think, and this is a horrible, this is the greatest chance for violent tornadoes. We've had violent tornadoes all in this area here. And strong tornadoes up here. And then plus tomorrow. Oh, yeah. There you go. I was waiting for it. Localized mesoscale discussion. Long track supercells with history of tornadoes will pose a significant tornado threat over the next couple of hours towards Polar Bluff, Cape Girardeau. There's that. So there's that for you guys. I just wanted to point that out. That's rare. So you know these cells are significant. And I think you're going to have this one here start something here soon. We're looking at 11,000 feet, so I want to see what transpires on the ground. This is now out of the St. Louis Metro, basically, so we do have 2 PDS tomorrow mornings. Whew. And I cannot stress this enough. We have 2 days back-to-back severe weather. Alabama, just because you're getting rain does not mean your threat for tomorrow is over. Actually, and this is a personal opinion, I think the rain will leave an outflow boundary, boosting your tornado chances. I really do. If it does, we're in for a long day tomorrow. A rare, and I mean very rare, day 2 high risk. This is the 3rd in history since 2006. Rare. So, like, out of every high risk, only 3 of them have went day 3. Day 2, sorry. Day 3 high risk isn't a thing. There's only 3 day 2 high risks. And actually, surprisingly, 4/27/2011 was not. I thought that was the last one, but it wasn't. I'm kind of convinced we may have 2 tornadic circulations right there and right there. I'm convinced we have 2 tornadic rotations. Freddie McKinney's on it. He's trying to get out towards Reno. Or that's what I'm pretty sure he's doing. Reno, right there. Yeah. Alright, they've updated it. I haven't seen a warning shape like this since a long time. I think the tornado emergencies of 2022, which did not feature a tornado, was the last time I even seen something like this significant. So, alright, let's get some track information on this. It's going to be moving off to south of Dalton in 5 minutes. Out of the warning in 15 near Menard. Menard. Which one of those? I think Paducah will get us a view on that. So let's take a look at Paducah and see where we're at. Ooh. 9,000 feet, we're seeing 111 on top of 45, 42. 116. Ooh, that's not good. That's a strong trail. If it continues on its path, Des Arc is right in the path of it. You guys need to be ready to go into your safe place. Actually, y'all should have been in there yesterday. And then this storm's just rotating. It's not a tornado at this time, but wow, tornado warned. Alright, let's go back to Memphis radar. I have multi... Ooh. Not tornado possible tagged. I'm hoping these cells get in here and get that dampen that moisture out. I really do. That would be best case scenario for this event. And Cave City, you've got a strong tornado ongoing. 11,000 feet debris ball. 11,000 feet debris ball. I'm gonna look at it on Little Rock, but that's a strong tornado. That's strong. Yeah. We're right back to where we just were. Yes, that is a tornado. That debris ball expands 11,000 feet. At least. At least. 11,000 feet. Oh, It's a strong tornado. Cave City. Don't walk. Run to your tornado safe place. I don't know what this one's doing anymore. You got one tornadic rotation here. One there. This is not rotating anymore. Yes, it could be considered rotating. However, that's not where your greatest tornado threat is. Your tornado threat's right in these two areas. So, just waiting on the new PDS. Anyways, you've got a severe thunderstorm over Mayflower, Valonia, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Because I know I'm going to butcher that like crazy. Yeah, I'm also under a red flag warning still. Oof. Still insane. Ah, this is wrong. Tornado. Okay, so this is side lobe contamination. That is side lobe contam now. Okay. They just canceled that one. It's on the ground though. Either way, this one near Cave City. Cave City needs to be in their tornado safe place. This is on the ground. We've got the best radar view on it, so we're kind of. I know we're doing horrible in covering all these surroundings, but we have an order in which we go by. So we have a PDS for our watch to go till 3 a.m. My lord. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, so why did y'all cancel the warning? Also, Des Arc is under a PDS warning. The fact that we're going to Paducah. Des Arc really looks like it's about to get. Scanner. This is now per scanner. Franklin in Arkansas reported a house completely gone. Car tossed into a field. Desark, you need to be in your tornado safe place. Don't walk, run. I think they might trigger for this one as well. I personally think they might. This is Paducah, right? No, St. Louis. That's Paducah, okay. Also, 0ZH is just insane. I'm debating if they're going to trigger it. Oh, Van Buren, get back in your safe place. You guys should be fine, however, so. The next 30 hours might... So, Evan Bentley... it's about to go right into Desark. Okay. We appreciate you. We're watching this. Again, this is a violent tornado, a strong tornado. I wouldn't say violent yet, but wow. Oh, O2Z Triple R showing an extremely high-end threat tomorrow. Raw's alert is back. Raw's is back. I'm personally debating on triggering it. This is 8,000 feet. That is 8,000 feet. That is significant. Desark, you need to be in your tornado safe. Don't walk. Run. I wouldn't be surprised if they trigger for this one. Large emergency response in Villa Ridge. Again, that is a strong tornado that we are seeing right now heading right into Desark. Desark, you need to walk, not run to your safe place. This will be moving up to Zion in 30 minutes. You guys need to be prepared. I'm going to draw a black line here. This area needs to be on extreme watch for the next 2 hours. I know that's a little bit of a stretch for 2 hours. But, wow. So, again, we're looking at a strong tornado. Right into Desark. 123 on top of 34. That is just something you don't want to see. My God. Get it correct, storm motion. Yeah, there we go. We're seeing a lot of debris fanning on Indianapolis. A lot of debris fanning. This tornado is so strong that it is carrying debris a good chunk into the air and just tossing it into Indianapolis and probably some parts of Sabula. There you go. Zion, Fredericktown, Zion, Marquand. You guys are now under a particularly dangerous situation tomorrow morning. Take shelter now. St. Louis. So. Alright, we've got to take a second off of these. We need to look. Oh, my friend is in a tornado warning? No. Yeah, he's just to the south of it. Wow. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's North Little Rock, by the way. North Little Rock Metro, you're under a tornado warning. Oh, that cave city's still on the ground. Okay. Let's go north. I've been resisting going north for a long time, but now it's time we need to go north on this stuff. We've been abusing these, neglecting these surroundings for a while now. Okay, that's it. Alright, let's go back south. This is a strong, if not violent, tornado. This has likely been multiple violent tornadoes. I'm strolling to find any damage. I know I'm not talking much about this right now. I'm trying to get information. Significant tornado. Okay. So, what's happening right now? It's a tornado outbreak. This is a tornado outbreak. Probably gonna go insane with this one. Oh, we're gonna be live till about 2:30, 3 a.m. I want to get enough rest for the high risk tomorrow, because we're gonna be live till 12 tomorrow, from like 12 p.m. So, again, we still have a strong tornado ongoing though, so I'm gonna have to get me a soda. Well, I've been resisting, but I can't resist it anymore. And I still need to mention this. I've still got a chance to lose power. It's unlikely now, but there's still a small chance I lose power. A lot of you guys come out of your transit place. Looks like we're getting another rotation. How long are we going to do this? How long are we going to do this new rotation thing? It is insanity. This area needs to be in your transit place. That is not something you want to see. None of these signatures is something you want to be seeing today. Like, none of these signatures is something you want to see today. Sorry, guys. I'm tired. So when we get a chance, we're gonna have to talk about the fact that we have 15 tornado warnings. All right, we have 15 tornado warnings. This is just a precursor to tomorrow. I personally think this is the precursor. You've still got a debris ball, albeit not as strong. We're still looking 7,000 feet. So, we've still got some distance to cover, but I think when we get up to here, we'll have perfect view. And we're going to go south now. Just keep in mind that area in pink still needs to be near tornado place. Just because I'm leaving it does not mean it's safe. It just means we've got a lot of tornado warnings and a lot of tornado warnings. Your current tornado count is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 tornado warnings. Ugh. Not fun. South of Valonia. We're doing quick updates with these. Also, Mississippi threat is starting. I want to point that out. Mississippi threat is starting. PDS tornado watch, particularly dangerous situation. That's the next one to go. This one is the next one to go in this environment. Let's go back here. I just kind of want to see the cave city. It's not too deep. Not concerningly deep. You've still got tornadoes up and down this whole line. Yes, I know we're neglecting a lot of these tornado warnings. There's so many tornado warnings. We're having to cover the stronger tornado warnings. Tomorrow, we're going to have to operate a lot differently. Tomorrow, every tornado warning is going to be insanity. I think you're going to see at least 5 tornado emergencies. We've already had one. First one of the year. Oh my god. Tomorrow's coverage is going to be a lot different. It's going to be a lot more hectic. What we've seen here, 10 times worse. I'm issuing my own forecasts. I do this. I will send it out on Twitter, Instagram, things like that. I'm literally just focusing on the southern portion of this threat at this point. Alright, let's go back to your PDS warning. My. As these storms fire off, I think this line is the line that's going to be doing the most of it. I think I'm going to have to get up and stretch a minute. I can't sit here much longer. And that's the bad thing. I've been working, so I was working till 3, I think. Why does it look like my hair just looks horrible? Like right here. Oh, that's... I need to cut my hair. Okay. Anyways. That's, like, beside the point. Oh. Like I said, tomorrow's coverage is going to be hectic. This is going to be, I think, one of the biggest tornado outbreaks I cover. The title is going to have extreme wording. I don't ever use extreme wording. I have tornado outbreak likely. Because it was forecasted. Well, it's a tornado outbreak. Probably go, after we end stream, tornado emergency at Van Buren as it happened live or whatever. Insanity. We're gonna try to go till 2:30. No guarantee after that. So there you go. Mill Spring just went PDS. I wasn't talking about this one. But Coldwater, back in your safe place. Lottie, back in your safe place. This brings our tornado count to 16 again. Bro, this is why I hate YouTube music. It like keeps cutting it out. God. This is pure... Tomorrow is pure cells. I'm not joking. But when I mean pure cells, this is just singular cells just spinning along in the atmosphere. It's going to be worse. Tomorrow we're going to have everything in here we need, because I plan on not leaving this desk until it's over tomorrow. High risk, by the way. I think we go 45 on it. We still have a strong tornado heading right for Zion, by the way. Just to put that out there. We have 2 strong tornadoes. Tomorrow's gonna have to dial me in. I think we, this year, insanity. We will have a video out sometime tomorrow. I know I haven't been uploading. I've been busy. I've been working a lot this year. Probably starting in March. I mean, April. We'll start uploading 3 times, 4 times a week. When needed, we'll go more. That clicking noise is my AC. And partly my microphone, because we had an earthquake a while ago, and it destroyed my microphone. However, I'm broke, so I don't have anything I can fix it with. It comes and goes randomly. And plus, my AC's in the mix of it. Except I've filtered out most of my AC. But, so it's a combination of both. So. Alright, let's go back south before we go north. I have seen such extreme cold, extreme heat. I'm going insane. I actually have a cold. This is the next storm to do it. If not, it's already on the ground. That's your city. Bluff City. Reader as well. You guys need to stay in your safe place. This is also another one that I think is going to go really quickly. Again, this area here has the greatest chance of significant EF2 to EF5 tornadoes. No, I'm not saying an EF5 is going to happen. I'm just saying... I'm kind of curious as to this storm. These storms up here that have history of tornadoes. Right there. Oh, that's probably, yeah, it's still on the ground south of Smithville. Almost got some decent rotation on top. Oh. You live in Tuscaloosa? We have some significant tornadoes. I'm not going to show radar or models. I will say, watch the weather extremely, extremely closely. Tomorrow, to put this into perspective, the Storm Prediction Center has a day 2 high risk. Since 2006, this has only happened 3 times since 2006. I don't know if that puts the significance of what could happen. I don't like using this, but you're going to see some intensely violent tornadoes. And it doesn't have to be Tuscaloosa, it could be north-south, but just watch it very closely. I will show a triple R. Because I feel like that will drive it in. Just to the seriousness. We're within view, so... We're going to use O2Z. Alright, here we go. This is a quick model run. It looks like all of these are tornado producers. Got a significant tornado parameter, and it's all there. Like, you have just north of Tuscaloosa. This scale, Tuscaloosa, sorry. This scale goes to 10, and it's at a 12.6. Tuscaloosa's getting about 3, 4, 5 in that, so. Oh, and we are now to... This could really be going right into Paducah if it continues. Right there, that PDS warning. At 10:58, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Menard, or 9 miles southwest of Doniphan, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and then we also have the PDS warnings here as well. We're in the perfect view for these, both of these PDSs. That one looks like it's weakening just a bit, which is good news, but we have 3 storms with PDS warnings. 4 PDS, 1 extension. And this, I believe, is just the pre-show to tomorrow. Let me show you the risk real quick. It's a rare day 2 high risk. Just keep that in mind. Okay. I'm going to put this into perspective just really quickly. Tuscaloosa is somewhere in this area here. This is the day 2 high risk. I just want to point that out. 30%, but I think it goes up to 45% tornado tomorrow. Kind of based off of some things. So I'm basically going to get hit by a tornado. I'm not saying you're going to get hit by a tornado. This, outlooks are within any 25 miles of a point. But realistically, just have that action plan ready. If you're in a mobile home, it's probably best to just kind of get out of the mobile home and go to a safe structure before the event. Because this is going to be a 12 p.m. I'm going live at 12, so probably 1 to 10, 11 p.m. Actually, the NWS Birmingham has the official graphic on that. I'm going to show that just for a little bit. I mean, we saw violent tornadoes, but I know tomorrow is going to be insane. I just went Huntsville, Alabama. Alright. From 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. is the Tuscaloosa threat. I'm not going live till 12. There's some reasons in that. Because I'm actually going to be busy till 12, mostly. But we go till 5 a.m. tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I just want to point that out. Alright. When you say 2011 all over again, in no way is this going to be 2011 again. There's so many similarities, it's not funny. But 2011 is generational. That's that. 360 tornadoes is something I don't think we're going to reach for a long time. I do think we see the same intensity, though, of April 27th. And I never say this, because I know if you look on Twitter, every event to Twitter is like that, but it should not have 360 tornadoes. But yes, it's going to have the similar intensity as 2011. That's going right into Polar Bluff. They need to warn. They need to go warning this right in here. My prediction is probably like 110, 120 tornadoes. That's my prediction. We're now to, well, Pocahontas, you're about to get a PDS warning. I think 110, 120 tomorrow. I am including tomorrow as in an hour from now as well. So like anything after 12 a.m. I think for the high risk, probably around 70. But no, April 27th, 2011 is generational. We've got damage reports. House completely destroyed. Foundation standing, car tossed and totaled. That was in Franklin. So, the tornado emergency storm. At some point in here. Where's Franklin? Either way, Franklin, Missouri. That one has weakened, so we are down to 4 PDS warnings. Certainly better than 6. Alright, let's take a look at this PDS warning here. And then we're going to go get a wide view on all tornado warnings. We are down to 11 tornado warnings in total. Black Rock, get ready. You've got a tornado. Storm motion for morning. That should stay off to your north. However, Black Rock needs to be in a tornado safe place. It's going to be too close for comfort. If it tracks 1 mile west. Yeah. Make sure you have multiple ways to receive warnings. Your phone, TV, no weather radio, anything like that. I have about 6 different ways to get tornado warnings. But also, half the time, I'm pretty sure when a tornado warning is going to be issued for my location, so. Only one time last year was I actually caught off guard by a tornado in my location. Just one time. at the update to the tornado warning. It's heading right for fair dealing. Polar Bluff. You need to get that tornado warning like off like that. I think they're gonna let this PDS go. I'm not seeing the PDS in that anymore. So 3 PDS tornado warnings in my opinion at this point too. Alright, let's go south of Little Rock. Any of these storms in the environment's gonna go. Like I said, this right here is the best chance for violent tornadoes. I'm going to give a graphic. No, I'm not. With the amount of tornadoes we're seeing, no, not worth. You got a tornado warning for Bluff City up towards Sparkman. Tornado warnings go until 11:45 p.m. Central. Got a nice hook rotation heading right towards Sheridan. That tornado warning goes until 11:30. This tornado warning near Newport looks pretty significant. It's got a little donut hole. It's got a donut hole. It's got a donut hole. Why? And that goes until 11:30 as well. Then you have... Let's go back up to St. Louis. We might go... Yeah, we'll keep it here. Got rotation right in this area, heading towards Bonnier. And that tornado warning also expires at 11:30. And if we go here, I want to get a better view. Ooh. Ooh. That doesn't feel good. I just want to get a better view on this one. Okay. Alright, let's get over to the PDS tornado warnings. Let it update. Ah, it's on the ground. Significantly. Red's moving away. Green's moving towards. Right in the center right here is your tornadic rotation. We are now up to 12 tornado warnings. The new tornado warning is the extension onto Greenville, Cell, Silva, Grassy, Marple Hill, Zelma. Tornado warning goes until midnight, 12 a.m. Fredericktown, that tornado warning goes till 11:30 as well. Brr. A lot of 11:30 warnings to this evening. I'm gonna have to turn my brightness on my, okay, does that look bad? Because I'm starting to get tired, but that's the thing. Right there's your tornadic rotation. Oh, yeah, Pocahontas, PDS tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Enter most in a part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors or in a mobile home. Seek shelter in a substantial shelter, whether that's McDonald's, Walmart, gas station, Burger King, Brahms. All of those are really good options. Gas stations have freezers. When you have freezers, you really have better chances of surviving. Gas station freezers have survived EF5s. Not going to say that one you're in would be an EF5. And no way am I saying this is an EF5. I'm saying there's places you can go where you have substantial shelter. Driving is one of the worst things you can do in a rain-wrapped situation, which is, this is what this is. Rain-wrapped and at night. I'm going to say this to kind of give you guys an idea. Storm chasing at night with rain wrapped. I knew I could get a view of the tornado had I went somewhere. I didn't want to do it because if that tornado changes track at nighttime, I'm not going to see it change track. With it being rain wrapped, it'd be hard, but it would be also kind of easy to tell that it changed track. So I just want to give that perspective. I know what I'm doing, and I wouldn't be driving in this. I'd actually take shelter. This is a strong tornado. Just pointing that out. We are also seeing an inch of hail. We're switching a lot for good reasoning. Those PDS where one can go. Yazoo City magic. Where's Yazoo City? Oh, that's Silver City in Anguilla. Also, the Ultimate Sports Network. While we're on the topic of this, you've got to watch out tonight. Let me bring in my... Do I have day 2? Yeah, I do have day 2. Oh, didn't think I did. Anyway, day 1, you guys have an enhanced risk of severe weather, so you still want to watch. If you overlap it with day 2, it's just insane. Okay, I just want to point that out as well. I forgot to mention that because we're focused on these strong tornadoes. A lot of lightning in Kellyville. Neelyville, Missouri, sorry. I read that as Kellyville. We have a local storm report. Location approximate. Source law enforcement Ripley. So it's not on the ground. Oof. I'll tell you. Looks like you're trying to get some rotation just south of Lynn. We're definitely in for the long run. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch. Whew. It's just one at this point. Alright, we're down to 4 PDS roundings. Well, that just strengthened. That strengthened really fast, actually. So far, your strong tornadoes have occurred in this area. That's where your strong tornadoes have occurred. Van Buren got nailed. Well, this one is strengthened again. Particularly dangerous situation for Grassy, Marble Hill, Zelma until midnight. Yep, there you go. Polar Bluff is fully in it. If this thing continues, it's going to go right into Polar Bluff. So Polar Bluff, you need to be watching the weather extremely closely. This will enter at least some part of Polar Bluff if it continues on its path. So we're up to 1, 2, 3. 3 storms with PDS surroundings, 2 of which have 2. Therefore, 5 PDS surroundings. Oof. Polar Bluff, you've got 30 minutes to be in your safe place. 30 minutes. This tornado can speed up. I'm going to turn up my brightness up here. So, again, this is just... insane. So we're kind of watching some of the significant areas of rotation as well. NatoCast is back. Oh. There you go. Corning, Moark, Pollard, you guys are having sufficient warning. Go to your safe place now. Peach Orchard, Stonewall as well. Boydsville, Greenway. I'm looking for a specific warning. Oh yeah, this one. I do want to point out with this one, it's doing a meso handoff, I'm pretty sure. Or it was trying to, anyways. I want to point that out. Oh, so, I kind of forgot this tornado warning was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. I was just analyzing the HRRR for tomorrow. That's why I'm not continuously looking right here. So, the fail mode, which I was heavily hoping would happen, which is a cold pool, from all these storms, just cold sinks in and it's overtaking that the open warm sector. That's gone. There is no fail mode for tomorrow at all. I think a fail mode, in my opinion, also this tornado is on the ground. It's also on a PDS tornado watch. So, weather spot is confirmed tornado. Alright. Yeah. So, alright. Let's go back north, because... Yes, I still study these models, even while I'm live. And... this is going to be a historic event, no matter what. There's going to be history made in this event. We will take a look at tornado warnings in 5 minutes. We'll get a view on all tornado warnings. Um, um, oh, we're doing this now, north of Yazoo City. This is Yazoo City magic, folks. This is Yazoo City at its finest. I don't see why we PDS this one. I had some doubts in this one. Alright, before we dual screen, because now we're dual screening. Um... Let's get a view on all tornado warnings really quickly. I know I'm not paying attention to the warnings as I should. Alright, let's get every tornado warning out of the way because we're dual screening these PDS. I know I haven't been tracking as I should. I'm sorry. I want to point out, this jet stream has a fast transition speed. And Chris Broyles, Storm Prediction Center meteorologist, issued the first day 2 high risks. Has a theory on it that it will be more high impact. You've got some rotation right here heading into Tridest or Amy. Oh, that's not a good look. It could be worse. Heading up towards Jefferson and Tucker. This is on the ground. Diaz, something is on the ground. Let's go St. Louis radar. St. Louis, you're fine. We're just taking a look at the radar. Multiple areas of rotation along this line here. I'm not pointing out every single one for two reasons. I'm going to point out the stronger ones, the weaker ones. I'm watching everything up here on my side monitor. So when you see me look over here, I'm looking at these. So I can see the trends. Right here, this is some rotation starting to develop, heading up towards Watson and Effingham. And these pockets here. And this. Moving all northeast. Alright, let's that. There. There we go. A view on all 6 PDS. So there's There's 19 tornado warnings. I personally don't see why this is PDS, but this is also in a very dangerous environment. That's insane. Marble Hill. Perryville. God. This is a tri-state area here. If you guys understand what I'm talking about, tri-state area. And some strong rotation there as well. Pretty much every storm in this area is strongly rotating. This one's got a deep CC drop. I don't even see this one. We're looking 5,000 feet in there and I'm not seeing it. I really hope a cold pull happens. I know it's unlikely, but I hope a cold pull happens. Eliminate the whole severe weather threat for tomorrow. Go from a day 2 high risk to a day 1 marginal. That'd be amazing. Jonesboro! I was waiting for this one. Yeah, I'm half tempted to drop this and go full onto these two. Oh my god. That takes priority. That really just took priority, like... That's deep. That's a very deep CC drop. It's not often you see CC drop that deep. Alright. Large tornado 3 miles to our northwest. Yep, that would be right. That is Campbell Station. We were just calling this area out. I don't know how long. But, wow. I think we're going to drop this all together. I think we'll check in on this one. But right now, we need... there is so much. And tomorrow's going to be 10 times worse, but tomorrow we're going to have to go through every tornado warning like every 10 minutes or so. There's a reason I'm not doing that right now. To go through every tornado warning, it would take at least like 2 minutes. Whew. I'm going to tell you. If it gets right into the cache area, they'll trigger an upgrade on this. Half of these don't even look good. This one's like the only PDS I'm actually... second only PDS I'm actually worried about. What's up, Jonesboro? You're getting a lot of lead time, I must say. Grassy. Wow. Insanity. Yeah. That makes sense. That's a debris ball. Right on the ground. 18 tornado warnings. I need help tracking all of this. Alright, I'm going to move this over to Illinois. There's apparently a tornado warning there. Sorry, I'm tired. I really didn't get much sleep last night, and I'm not going to get much sleep tonight. Apparently. 7 PDS surroundings. I haven't covered that. And I don't know how long. It's been a while. I think that tornado might try to die. Personally. What is it hitting? I know it just hit a building. I'm half tempted to switch over to Broadcastify as well. Yeah, it was hitting buildings in here as well. There's hail in that Tuckerman cell as well. I'll try to scan Twitter just briefly. I want to check something on these cells. That just went PDS. Finally. I've got storm tracks on it. Oh, by the way, significant tornado parameters maxed out. Insane. I kind of think this storm, when we get into the cache area, if it's still in this, it'll be upgraded. Oh, another rotation over Polar Bluff. If it drops, it's going to be insane. I'm looking at some stuff. The amount of tornado warnings is insane to me. Sorry about that, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna switch this. And I think we're going to be able to... I think we'll be good to go now. We'll check in that in a minute. We're watching everything as we can. There's just so much. I'm having to analyze a lot of stuff right now. We're at 20 tornado warnings. Bloomfield, take shelter now. Whew. Naylor, you guys come out of here trying to safe place now. Alright, let's take it south. We're at 21 tornado warnings. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be... Okay, Oak Ridge. We're seeing just... Oh, we're looking at it there. Ugh. Insane. Oh yeah, that's a debris ball, by the way. Wow. Alright, we're probably at the top of the hour. I mean, in 3 minutes, we're gonna speed run every tornado warning. Yeah, we're back up to 21 highways. 11 PDS tornado warnings. Perryville tornado warning PDS. Take your tornado precautions now. Jesus. It has been so long since I have covered this many PDS warnings. We're dual screening this because we can't go much better than this. Let's get a Paducah. Alright, we're going to speed run every tornado warning in 2 minutes. Starting to see tornadic debris. New large cone tornado paralleling 67 near exit 28. What's bad? Jonesboro had a literal false alarm tornado emergency before. Alright, let's go. We're speed running every tornado warning like a minute early. There you go. There's a lot of tornadoes in here. Got tornadic rotation right here, heading up to Amy. This one might get its act together soon and start. You've got some tornadic rotation up here going up to Fitz, Hugh, Tupelo, Beadville, Weldon, Emagon. We'll do this one here now. We're going to move this back and we're going to go with this one. This one right here, we've been tracking. You guys should know about it. Got your tornado right here. Going up towards Bono, Jonesboro. Walnut Ridge, you're under a tornado warning now. PDS tornado warning for these areas here as well. You've got a tornado on the ground right here, moving up towards Boydsville. Got tornadic rotation right here. Tornado right here. That is a tornado there, by the way. So. And we're leaving out some tornado warnings, of course. Also, looks like the Chicago Metro's going to get it. We're going to use this radar. We're speed running all these tornado warnings, I'm sorry. So your tornadic rotation right there, it's moving up towards Effingham. Tornadic, that doesn't look tornadic anymore. Tornadic rotation right in here, Monticello. This is in the Chicago Metro. There you go, that one's that. Tuckerman has died, essentially, so certainly good news. Tornado warning, Bell City, advance, Tuxedo. We're leaving this one and going to Paducah radar. Yeah, they downgraded it. We're moving this radar. No, we're not. We're going to this radar. We'll just switch between both of them. They downgraded that, by the way. Tuxedo, you got a large tornado about to hit you guys, so. Okay, we're done looking at that. We're at 6 PDS roundings. I've got to get up and stretch for like 30 seconds. We'll be back in 30 seconds exact. I am so sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. I had to do it. And this is now focused on Jonesboro. And it's still PDS, by the way. It looks like your tornadic rotation has died, though. So I don't think it needs to be PDS. But, you know. Um, yeah, we're dropping this warning until we get any more major updates on it. We'll speed run at 12 o'clock as well. We'll go to speed running at 12:10, I think. Current time is 11:52. We've got strong tornadoes ongoing for the next 4 hours at least. At least 2 hours. I don't want to go 4 just yet. Seven PDS warnings. Tuxedo just went PDS. Whew, there's going to be a lot of tornadoes. I genuinely wonder how many tornadoes. I think Greenwood, Mississippi's about to go PDS. We're going to go take a look at that now. That's going to go PDS again. Yeah, I figured that's going to go PDS again. Let's go back north to Jonesboro, where we do have a PDS warning. Oh, I gotta use restroom. I gotta use restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute, 30 seconds. Sorry. So sorry about that, everyone. Weather spotters confirmed. Tree snap power lines down and street metal debris. Whew. Carroll County, new tornado warning. I will take a look at it in a second. My God. It's still on the ground right there near Greenwood. Look at that. So a tornado right there on the ground. I think we're going to go till 2 a.m. After 2 a.m., I think we're going to end. That way we have enough energy for tomorrow. I primarily want to stay up for day one. We are not going above 12 hours today. If we need to, we will. But I just can't do it. Oh yeah, say hi to a high risk at 1 a.m. So, this is insane. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Radar indicated rotation, by the way. Radar indicated rotation, by the way. So, the tornado is not on the ground. However, it is a particularly dangerous situation. These are rare, but when they do occur, it's going to drop a PDS tornado. I am... Tomorrow's going to be one of the biggest coverages I ever do. But I'm also not dialed in tonight. Kind of had some things mentally going on that just doesn't allow me to get good. I think they'll drop that one. I don't see that being a PDS anymore. I'm making mistakes over here. Alright, there's your triac rotation. Let's go south. It's got some strong rotation in it. I'm not sure. It's on the ground. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the ground now. Sorry. Whew. Kind of posted on Twitter about that. Let's go here. There's a new tornado warning in Illinois. Those were just PDS, weren't they? No, they weren't. Okay. I don't see this. Yeah, that's a new tornado. But yeah, by the way, this is a large tornado. Now, it's not PDS yet, but I think we're going to start winding down soon. I think about 1 o'clock we'll start winding down. Jesus. Jonesboro, get back in your safe place again. Oof. I want to kind of turn on. I'm going to look at some weather models. I know this is probably not a good, something I normally wouldn't do during a stream. I have been doing it so constantly, but tornado watch number 33 is canceled. We're up to 20 tornado warnings now. I want to look at models. We're starting to wind down on our PDSs. I think as soon as we wind down pretty much on all PDSs, we're going to talk about ending. I just want to see that. We're probably going to go till about 3 a.m. I think 2, 3 o'clock, and we're done. I can't go till 5 because that would give me like 6 hours, and I can't run tomorrow on 6 hours of sleep without too much caffeine. I don't want a lot of caffeine. 4 PDS tornado warnings now. I know it says 5, but counting it as 4. Right there. This one's on the ground again. Cave City, Arkansas. We're slowing down. If we can drop the PDS, that'll be really good news. Because when we get rid of PDS and confirmed tornadoes, once we get past like Paducah and Memphis, I think I'm going to head out a little bit early with tornado warnings, yes. But we're going to have tornado warnings all the way till 6, 7. And if things go too crazy, you guys believe I will be right back on them. I would come right back. So we do have one PDS warning that's allowed to expire soon, hopefully. I hope they demolish that warning. It would certainly be good news. We're now in Illinois, by the way. Okay, we're getting rid of the paint. This one is also off the ground completely. So, certainly good news. We have no particularly dangerous situations for warnings. However, we do have 17 tornado warnings. Still insanity. And tomorrow, this is 1/4 of what's going to happen. And I'm going to have to run my AC tomorrow, aren't I? Let's go to Chicago. New tornado warning. Oh. I thought that was more Chicago Metro. That's on the ground right there, moving up towards Loxa. Should not be significant. It's running out of energy. Okay. I know, and I hate doing this. I have to use the restroom. Today is gone insane. I'm gonna use restroom. This should be last time. But we're entering that time that I have to use it a lot. So, we'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Because I'm gonna kind of stretch as well. Sorry about that, everyone. I also have to charge these soon. Just insane. New tornado warning. I'm pretty sure at like 2 o'clock we're ending. If not before. That way I get enough sleep for whatever tomorrow holds. I am going to stay up for day 1 though. All of Mississippi and all of Alabama need to watch extremely closely. I also have to do my risks. You will see 5 out of 5 of severe weather tomorrow. So it'll go 4 out of 5 moderate risk. Then this won't show. It'll be pink tomorrow. I'm probably going to wait till tomorrow. Because I saw it forecast tomorrow. Dang it. I'm currently forecasting. I'm sorry. I just want to get a point across. I personally think that the SPC will expand the high risk and issue a 45 hatch tornado risk. If we didn't have so many tornado warnings right now, I would issue my own forecast. I've been doing my own forecasting for a long time now. I don't know how long it's been, but I think just started this year as well. Also, it's only going to be 62 degrees today. So thankful for that. I wonder if Memphis is just tagging everything as PDS. Calhoun City, Pittsburgh, Coffeyville, Bruce, Big Creek, Calhoun City, Vardaman. You guys are all under a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Take cover now. I've been here way too long. Homes thrown into cars? Ooh. Oh my god. We're back to two PDS warnings, by the way. Oh! The leader of ISIS has been killed. Yeah, that's particularly a dangerous situation. I usually don't get political. I've been getting political a little bit too much recently. There you go. Good job. Only 2 tornado warnings. This looks like a strong tornado. God. I'm pretty sure that's trying to wrap up. Let's go back south to the Grenada tornado warning. Shelter in place warning for Craighead, Arkansas. Until 2:26 a.m. That's a strong tornado heading right for Elliott. There you go. Strong tornado. I haven't been paying attention to chat, I'm sorry. And we're back to 4 PDS warnings. Dangerous tornado in this area. The dangerous tornado. New tornado warning. It just went off on my school Chromebook. That's your tornado on the ground right there. It's going to be moving off to the northeast towards Calhoun City. Calhoun City, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. Alright, let's go back to the PDS. That looks to be a tornado right there near Holiday. Let's take a look at that new tornado warning. This is going to be coming right up towards Kind radar. Chrisman, Ridge Fam, Georgetown, Jamaica, Indianola, Seidel, Metcalf, Hume, Brockton. You guys are under a tornado warning now. Oh, that does not look good. That's horrible. It's no longer radar indicated rotation. That's confirmed, by the way. Radar confirmed tornado confirmed. Large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Elliott or near Grenada, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. You guys had plenty of warning in there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a brief tornado there. I really wouldn't. And it looks like that might be trying to get on the ground as well. So, velocity is broke. Nice. I don't know if it's obvious that today has been a long day. Tomorrow's going to be even longer. Oh yeah, look at that. I really hope that that's just correlation coefficient dying. I really hope it is dying. Benton tornado warning. It's not on the ground. Certainly good news. Cape Girardeau. If I'm mispronouncing that, I am so sorry. Got some rotation right there on that. We're starting to see wrap up on Bernie. I wouldn't be surprised if this gets tornado warned for Matthews as well. We have a new day one high risk. They didn't add 45. They fattened the 30 though. That now includes Jackson. Ugh. I will show it whenever it comes time. I'm reading this. I am so sorry, guys. I'm reading the new day one. Oh, that's a strong tornado. I just wanted to read that, kind of skim over it. I don't know why day 1 came out so early, but they fattened the 30. I just want to point out the town of Wiener. There's a road in that called Wiener Drive. But with tornado warnings, we do see fatalities and a destroyed trailer park in Polar Bluff. We're now at 14 tornado warnings, which is definitely better than what we have had. I am basically not existing right now. We're at 14 tornado warnings. Alright, let's get to covering these, because we have a ton of them. So again, we have a lot of rotations. Jonesboro has been under a tornado warning for I don't know how long. They've had this just so many tornado warnings and so many scares today. We're down to 3 PDS warnings. Technically 1, but still. New tornado warning. Benton tornado warning. We'll get over to that in a minute. That's your tornadic rotation right there as it's moving up northeast. you got rotation there. This is still on the ground. I personally think this has the chance to go right into Tupelo. So, probably once we get 2 a.m., I think 2 a.m.'s it for me. As I know we're still going to have tomorrow warnings. I know we're going to end on tomorrow warnings. Tomorrow's a day I need to be perfectly rested for. I need to be well rested. I am not well rested. I am working on like 3 hours of sleep right now for like 24 hours. Why is this? I swear, law enforcement confirmed. Okay. So. $11 tornado warnings is certainly good. The National Weather Service is not taking chances with this. And you've still got your strong tornado here. I'm literally having vision problems right now. Whew. some strong rotation. I'm going insane. I don't know if you guys understand the mental. They think EF3 tornadoes. Oh. Oh, we have a new tornado warning. Let's take a look at that. This is a lot. I'm half tempted to end on a PDS. I really am. 2 o'clock. Get me rested for whatever tomorrow brings. Plus, I still have to forecast, so that keeps me up till 3. I might forecast with you guys, just pretty much, yeah. That way we have coverage till 3, but after 3 it's over for us. Mm. It died. I think that tornado's starting to weaken a bit. It's the part of the stream I'm starting to slow down mentally. NATOcast. 45, yeah. Horribly placed 45, but damn. Well, the Twitter gonna go insane. That's all I'm gonna say. If you guys know weather Twitter. Just insane. NATOcast took like long break, but is back. We're only with 4 tornado warnings, by the way. Okay, yes, day 1 high risk. Grenada County just went. Oh, they downgraded it. Yes. I'm dropping it. I don't care. I wouldn't normally do this. Oh yeah, line of tornado warnings coming right into this area, by the way. Yeah, we only have 1 PDS routing. Technically 2, but this one was downgraded. Or on the southern extent, plus it's dying. I don't even know why that's PDS. If tomorrow pulls a 5/20/2019, it's gonna be hilarious. We are down to 10 tornado warnings, by the way, so we are starting to wind down. Once we get out of the PDS, once we get out of the tornado warnings, I think we're going to get ready to go. NATOcast thinks itself. It's hilarious. NATOcast disagrees with itself. I think we're gonna drop all PDS tags in just like minutes from now. Hey, it's dead. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. I'm pretty... Yeah, there we go. Alright, one PDS running, and I think it gets canceled pretty shortly. We'll have one tornado confirmed. I think we go until 2. That gets me well rested and lets me forecast tomorrow efficiently. That way I can go over everything. So, and I gotta get my thumbnail. Because I'm going to perfect my thumbnail at some point. It is officially a high risk. We're officially high risked. In case that wasn't obvious, we are PDS-less and probably about to be tornado on the ground-less. We're still going to have tornadoes, don't get me wrong. We're still going to have tornadoes. But we're winding down. Watch it try to wrap up. This today has been insane. We have 10 tornado warnings active. Okay, just not 10. We'll take 10. 9 technically, but I'm gonna go back south onto this. Then we're gonna go over every tornado warning, and then that'll be it for me. This tornado warning can go. For the first time in a long time, we're actually able to display red, like legit red. Well, that's your track rotation moving up towards Leechville, Manette, Kennetville. You got some rotation right there, and that could. This is not Kentucky. This is Missouri. Tennessee. Kentucky. Bye. I'm gonna tell you what. Insanity. This one, I think, could go pretty here soon. We'll take full coverage on that in a minute. Everything is out of the Chicago metro. I don't know what radar to use for this warning. And flick from this radar. We have wound down from what we were at. Ah, yes, it's on the ground. Just when I think things are winding down. Still 10 tornado warnings, but that's a lot better. It'll be a lot better than what we've been seeing. A chance to tornado. I don't think it will, but today has been insane. Yep. That's on the ground. PDS. Called it. Alright, I got a screen recording of it. Well, high risk now in effect, so. Bragg City PDS. Oh, today's gonna just been insane. Yeah, wow. Wow, that's significant. And we're now to 11:21 hours. That's South Chicago Metro. Okay. PDS warning though. Particularly dangerous situation. Wow. 7 hours going. Insanity. Actually, I hadn't had power like an hour before I went live. I thought I was gonna miss the whole event, honestly. But thankfully I didn't. We're at 9:20. Things are dying off. The second we get like, so at 2 a.m. we're gonna try to go, we're gonna try to end. I want to make sure you guys know of the plans. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to end it too. Might not happen, but that gives us enough time to forecast, because I've still got to forecast my weather. I personally think a 45 will be issued at some point today. Right now, the outlooks do not matter anymore. You need to have a safety plan, and I feel it in my gut that it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. So, worth noting, this is a really nice looking supercell. Okay, I just got a random burst of... Bruh. I just got a random burst of energy. That's about right. Am I missing something? We're back up to 10:20 warnings, by the way. Am I missing something? I am. I'm gonna tweet about this because this is dumb. You guys see me taking a lot of screenshots right now. I know there's rotation right there. I know that. They PDS'd it off of the rotation. It's dumb. Someone accidentally triggered the PDS. I've got so many questions. That's a tornado that just crossed the highway. Interstate. What are we doing, Chicago? I just want to point this out. A little bit of rotation. Oh my god. We're already at PDS stage, by the way. Again. Although it expires in 5 minutes. 4 minutes, so that's certainly good news. And it is dying, so. Yeah, it's a tornado. Ah, it's a tornado right there. If I've ever seen one. Oh, and it's a strong tornado. Yeah, that's strong tornado northwest of Vienna. Yeah, this thing's dead. Kill it. It's gone. It's dead. Kill the PDS in it. Wow. That's a strong tornado. Heading up to McCormick. Get ready for a new tornado warning, McCormick. I am tired. There you go. Eddyville, Hebron, Harrisburg, Carter Mill, Carrier Mill, Stone Fort. Yeah, this is a real PDS. Bro. I'm laughing. Oh, we just got down 7 tornado warnings. Whew. Yes, there's a high risk of severe weather. Does it go extreme? Nah. Nah. Yeah. I think it's off the ground now. I don't think it's on the ground anymore. Yep, it died. Perfect. Woo. Alright, let's go back south here to the Chickasha Calhoun City storm. That might try to go off into another tornado. That's embedded supercell. Um. The view we're gonna have today is insane. I'm pretty sure this tomorrow will be pink. I want to see if that would work. No, I want to make the text color pink. Would that work? Oh, that looks like a tornado emergency. No, we're going to keep it as is. Yeah, northern Paducah, new tornado warning. I think that tornado warning, DP, no longer PDS. And PDS, Tupelo. Switch radars! Ah, it's just a tornado. Oh yeah, this is only a taste of tomorrow. We're at 10 tornado warnings. 10 tornado warnings. Insane. I don't think we're ending at 2. Just based off of the warnings for we've got right now. It's obvious we're not going to be able to end at 2. Also, they just warned this. Why? I have no clue. It died. It died. No judging the National Weather Service. I know it's been a long night for them and a lot. You're gonna see tomorrow, 90% of our tornado warnings are gonna be PDS. I think our warning, so like how we have our active warnings, that will not be on screen tomorrow. That will not be on screen tomorrow. We're going to have monitors on monitors on monitors over here. Probably 4 monitors ready to go. Tornado warning, all of Kentucky Island, whatever you call that crap. I'm gonna move that just a little bit more down so it can actually see me. Just yes, day 1 is high. They hide it yesterday. I'm gonna read out the SPC wording for you guys. A major severe weather outbreak is forecast today and or tonight. A tornado outbreak is expected across central Gulf Coast states and deep south. Numerous significant tornadoes, some of which could be long track and violent, are expected this afternoon and evening. The most dangerous tornado threat should begin across eastern Louisiana and Mississippi during the late morning to afternoon. Spread across Alabama late day into evening and reach parts of Florida Panhandle tomorrow and the night. Ooh. Sheesh. I don't know if they continue the PDS here or not. At some point tomorrow, probably around 4 o'clock, I'm going to have chicken nuggets. I'm also going to have chicken nuggets for breakfast. Whew. Yeah, I think they can... I think they can downgrade that. We'll have one PDS warning. Alright, yeah, there you go. Will I be live till 5 o'clock tomorrow? I'll be live till like 3 a.m. honestly. Try not to, but hey, you never know. You get these high risks, man. You're live until some long time. Rod rotation. That one can die. This one can stay. Okay. Just a lot of mess. Alright, let's go over here. Philadelphia. It is an insane. Yep, see that's dying. We're gonna try to end at 2:15. Try. I want to make sure we are not ending in no way. Okay. I just want to make sure that that was ready to go. I'm over here just going insane. Starting. No tornado warning. You get both of these PDSs to get canceled, I'm out. Government shutdown avoided. Good. Okay. Also, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, crap. I meant to enter this. Yes, there's active tornado warnings, but... There we go. Sorry about that. I did not mean to change back to my Tor-E graphic. I hope they downgrade. Last PDS warning. At least 130 wildfires, by the way, today. Yesterday, whatever. I am so glad I was not called out to go fight a fire. I really am glad. I shouldn't get called out tomorrow, so we're good for the high risk, I think. But yeah, I think we get rid of all PDS. We end about 2:15. If everything goes okay, we end at 2:15. We're gonna have tornado warnings. That's just a fact. We're going to be ending on tornado warnings. Something that I only do in cases like getting enough rest for what may be the biggest outbreak in a decade. This is like a once in a 5-10 year event. It's not going to be a super outbreak. It's not. If it is, okay, I'm wrong. But, you know, it's just not going to be. I can see a 45 hatch tornado risk. I can see where people think it could be a super outbreak, but it's not. And the rotation is just dying on this one. I'm also pretty much dying. Excuse me. So, just want to point that out. Alright, let's go back south. We still have a PDS. I think they're going to get rid of the PDS soon. Yeah, it's broadly rotating. I think that storm's almost over. Shouldn't, but I want to make sure that there's not a possible tag on it. Why is this Kentucky? Just why? Broad rotation. So, please drop the PDS. Because I will never leave on a PDS. That's honest. But we'll leave on the severe thunderstorm warning. How many people are in this destructive tag? Oh, there you go. It's almost into Graves County. No, I'm not saying that there's going to be a tornado in Mayfield. That's not what I'm saying. There could be, but we're at 8 tornado warnings right now. Why is that PDS'd? I don't know. I'm not going till 45. Not for this. This is not PDSable. I'm not. I can't. There's no way it's on the ground. No way is this on the ground. It is dying. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. No. There's no way. New Haven, Herald, PDS Warning, Omaha, Ridgeway, Monty. We're not doing this. I won't ever leave on a PDS, but in no way can I do this. I'm not in shape to do this tonight. I don't know anymore, but okay. There's no way that's on the ground. It doesn't even match up with reflectivity. Doesn't even match reflectivity. Look at that. You drop the PDS, I will probably end. That's just it. I know it's on the ground. Look, it's dead. It's dead. Now your tornado warnings are here and one here. What are we doing? No tomorrow morning for this area. Farmersburg, Fairbanks, Pimento. I'm not in shape to continue much past this, by the way, guys. That does not need PDS. I'm sorry. Okay, this one has also died. Thank God. If we can get rid of the PDSs, I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep. And be well rested for tomorrow. These do not need in any way PDS. I'm halfway tempted just to end on them. Because it does not need it. Your tornado threat's really dying. I don't think we see a strong tornado threat much longer. Like 50 minutes for a strong tornado threat. And even after that, you know, I don't think we'll see. Unless this radar just provides a whole different view. No! The actual closest radar is showing crap. I swear, if they keep it PDS until 15, I'm ending at 15 with no care that it's PDS. Because it does not need it. In no way is it on the ground. Nor is it strong if it's on the ground. Is this Paducah? I swear if it's Paducah, I'm gonna go crazy. Yeah, it's Paducah. What the heck, Paducah? You guys are better than this. Paducah's a lot better than this. I think I'm off to sleep at 2:15. Unless it does tighten up, like, really quickly. I'm not even gonna be able to forecast. I'm that tired where I'm not forecasting. If I'm forecasting the convective and tornado. I'll probably do that when I wake up. Just quite honest. I'm just too tired. Okay, we've got a flooding report near Houston, Mississippi. Highway 8 into Houston, Mississippi under the overpass. Several feet of water and impassable. Okay. Just downgrade the PDS, Paducah. It's easiest thing to do. I'm actually taking the PDS out. Personally. I'm no shape to continue for another 20 minutes. We're done in 10. Just FYI. Unless we get something to really wrap up, which is right now unlikely. That could try, but that's just not lining up. Yeah, that shouldn't be PDS, but okay. This one is bowing out. You're starting to get maybe a little wrap up right there, but alright, let's go back south one last time. Yeah, it's falling apart. It's losing its steam, it's losing its energy. Good. We'll keep it like that. We got some rotation south of Hickman towards heading up towards Dublin, near Mayfield, Fancy Farm, Viola, those areas. Then we've got rotation trying right here. That's along a Boeing segment, so I think the tomorrow morning will be canceled. This has a PDS tag, but no way is it. It's going to be trying to move up towards New Haven, Cottonwood, Omaha, Herald. That's all wind driven. And for my last little area of tornado warnings for the last area towards Farmersburg. I mean, okay, it died. Good. Moving up towards Pimento. I want to try it on this radar as well. I'm trying to make sure that they downgrade this, which I'm gonna end on a PDS, I guess. That side lobe contamination. That's side lobe. Weak rotation. We are down to 7 tornado warnings though, so. We're going for another 5 minutes, and that's all we're going to be able to go to today. I hate ending like this. However, I need to be well rested tomorrow, and I know if I go till 3, I'm not going to be well rested. I will monitor this, and we will be back as needed. There's a new tornado warning somewhere. Or from the way it looks, we had a new tornado warning, but we didn't. Yeah, it's gone. New tornado warning extension. We'll look at that in a minute. This is south of Tupelo. Alright. It doesn't surprise me. You got some rotation near Okolona, but that's that. Yeah, no. No. Alright, so I'm making a call. I'm in no shape to stream at this point. I also know I need to be well rested. We're going to watch this extremely closely. If things do take a turn for the worse tonight, we will be back. But as of now, I am in no shape to continue. Normally, we do not end on tornado warnings. This is the day that we are ending on tornado warnings, for that matter, or PDS. That shouldn't be PDS, but, you know. Had the rotation been stronger on this PDS, I would continue. But I am in no shape to continue. Make sure you have multiple ways to receive warnings tonight. We will be back in the morning, so probably around noon Central, with the high risk, which we're going to show this now. It just doesn't line up. Again, you never see a major severe weather outbreak. A 5 out of 5 on the severe weather scale is issued for this area. Right here, this is a 30% tornado risk. Personally, and this is me personally, no, not like that. I think we see a 45 in that inner circle. I think you get that high risk a little bit expanded into Louisiana as well. Alright. So this was actually issued on day 2 as well. Only 3 times have we had a day 2 high risk 30 tornado. Again, I predict 40, but in no way is that a tornado or associated with tornadic rotation. Okay, I'm in no shape to stream. I hate doing this, but we are ending on tornado warnings. I am sorry that we are ending on the tornado warnings. This is not what we usually do. We usually go until every tornado warning is gone. However, I am in no shape to stream. I haven't had much sleep this whole week, preparing for some final exams for before spring break. So I've almost had no sleep this entire week. I need sleep tonight. Before the high risk. So I am ending it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have multiple ways to receive warnings, whether that be your phone, TV, no weather radio, or all of them. At least have 3 ways. Tornado sirens even. I am heading out of here. This PDS should not be PDS, although it is moving out of the the warning. You guys take care. I'm out. I'm so sorry we're ending on tornado warnings. I hope you guys understand.